It's Thursday again. Sorry, I was choking.
Mm-hmm. And then choke on your own time.
Oh.
Welcome back to 3-Star Channel. The content is exactly what you expect it to be.
4 stars.
I don't know, guys. What is this week's episode brought to you by this time?
Sausage bake.
Really? I thought it'd be brought to you by Potpourri.
No, sausage bake.
So now that we're are we done staring at everybody?
I'm waiting for the DM to DM me.
Eula, give a recap.
So, we doxed the prince.
You're Eula?
Yeah, I am, darling.
What?
You need to work on that a little bit. Eula is disappointed in you.
Bitch, I'm fabulous. You either get with it or you get out.
It's good to have dreams.
I mean, so far, Aramis is the one that has a woman and has kept it.
So,
Sorry, my bad.
I mean, at least, you know, I was able to keep the person I was engaged to.
Are you sure?
I wasn't engaged to anybody.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Neither was I.
You're engaged, honey.
No, we're not.
Yet.
There's a promise that's engaged with extra steps.
I'm not.
It's just a promise ring.
That's for balls.
Is Tabitha just
We-
vibing back there still? Why? That
Because-
can
Alright.
her.
So what? We prepared a ship.
Hand me the hour.
We did some stuff,
Oh no. It's in the.
and one day has passed.
I thought it was on the bookshelf.
Is it
Yes.
on the bookshelf now? The hourglass, please.
Thank you, Joffrey.
We're about to time skip 4 days. Potentially.
Maybe.
Also, I got a shit ton of potions, guys.
Potion setup.
I have
I
22
need your
superior and
strongest
20 supreme potions now.
Potion setup. You don't understand. I require your strongest potions.
I do have
You
20.
can operate it if you desire. It's
Not
fun
there.
to stress them out. Alright. Whenever I make Isaac flip the hourglass, I want you guys to give an overarching recap of everything that has happened in the campaign thus far. Put it back over there, right?
Wait, why?
In the campaign.
In the campaign?
I don't know.
We were just reminiscing on all of our episodes.
Is this a filler
We were
episode?
talking about how long they were, not what happened.
Is
Alright. 3.
This is a filler
Two.
episode.
How good you guys do in recapping the entire campaign in the limited amount of time you have determines the DCs for you guys rescuing Scarab. Go!
You gotta tell us who's starting, because you said each
Nope.
one of you.
You guys go. That's
Okay, so
We all met up at the town of Remire. We all were individually introduced to each other, and we had 3 other party members at that time. Eventually, those 3 other party members would disappear. We then continued on to our adventures, fought some bandits, killed some stuff, rescued an owlbear, got contracted to find children. After we left children, we went to the Feywild. Aramis discovered darkness powers. Eula discovered past memories. We then moved forward on. We discovered that the dwarf needed areas of high magic that would kill him, so people had to try to protect him. We then went to the Feywild. We talked to Titania. We did some stuff. We went to the maze.
there was a maze. We
Whenever
fought the
we
maze.
went-
We won.
Before we went to the maze, we found a new companion. After the other people have basically left at this point,
preferably everyone tag in.
we left.
Oh yeah.
We fought.
I
gave
We
it.
won. We went to the Queen of Air and Darkness's palace.
You are
We
skipping
realized-
You're skipping a lot. No. We went to the
I'm
maze.
trying to hit the high notes.
We did to the maze. After we finished the maze,
We have
then
time.
talked to everyone else. We got put into court. People into the court, and then we talked to. And then as we were part of the Multiverse, then we went and bought a place. We then continued on our adventure to
I'm
try to
Dad, Buffy Psycho.
try to find the Blood Order. After we found the Blood Order, we found the Queen of Our Darkness. After we found the Queen of Our Darkness,
We found out the career nurse is my mom.
Yes, time's up, man. You needed to skip some details.
That's what I was.
I needed a breath.
So Eula's skill checks are reduced.
Apparently.
I have a +1 in talking, so... And if we're talking about Elliot, it's a -2.
If you want to give me one more, I can finish this off.
I think you said that with her titties too.
She's got a good...
I don't know. What do you guys think?
I think it was great.
We'll do it again. Come on, just one more flip. She can finish it up.
I can finish up in less than a flip.
Exactly.
Like half of one.
You gotta know everything that happened. We skipped some
Evens or odds?
Odds.
Odds.
Fine.
Yeah. Flip
Flip
it.
it.
Go.
Everyone be involved, or y'all's DC increases by 1 and hers increases.
So, after we went to the Queen of Air and Darkness, we actually didn't find the area to the Queen of Air and Darkness, but because before we did all that, we found that Ascara's sister was actually alive, and vampire, yay, vampire. Then
Yeah, I had not never yay vampire.
Yeah.
That was gross.
We went to the lake. Ascara ended up finding the entrance to the lake by basically killing himself and draining himself for Daddy Feywild. We then went into the catacombs. After we went to the catacombs, we then fucked around,
Oh, I
found a lot of
could read
things.
all.
Kai got
Pause.
some power-ups.
What did we find in the catacombs?
A dragon. And cool shit.
And the guy that tried to kill me.
And a jester.
Yeah.
And what else?
Oh, I brought Alistair back. That was with the
Yeah.
guy that
Good
tried
job.
to kill me.
We also found one of our mechanical dragons that Eula currently has and is currently working on trying to fix.
Who took you over in the catacombs?
Fucking my dad?
Good
Yeah.
job.
Yeah.
We then talked to the Queen of Air Darkness. We busted into the court and
Eula was
Eula
naked.
completely naked, and then everyone just throwing off stuff. It was great.
I stole the Queen of
Everybody's
Darkness's crown.
A sociopath who's experimented on at least one of almost every species in the D&D everything. And has done all of that in an attempt to discover the secret to eternal life, which is stupid because Aramis figured out the secret to eternal life by studying it on a napkin.
A whole bunch of phylacteries have been found. We discovered that his dad is a lich. We then were branded traitors by the Titania. We went out. We collected stuff from our lands.
We skipped it. We
Eula
got dragons.
decided to make
We killed children.
make friends with the Gagalans. Eula made friends with the Gagalans. We found dragons. We then found other phylacteries and we destroyed those. We then went back. We got
I got
branded
the bone
traitors. We went to
crusher.
the material plane. Scare went to talk to his mother, and we are currently on a ship trying to find him.
That's pretty much wrapping it up.
Would be fitness.
Are you sure you're not? Are you sure you don't want to be an auctioneer?
Sorry, you can talk faster than we can.
I made sure y'all added things.
You didn't add anything. God
I didn't
damn it,
have to.
Scarrett.
Scarra's not on our side right now.
Scare
Can you give me
wasn't
that
on.
marker? Marker.
You can give it back.
Do you have another one?
No.
Shoot.
There you go.
There's other markers.
I was like, this one's mine.
I added something in the first half. That it was my mom.
Yes.
So I guess you could say you had him in the first half. Not gonna lie.
You guys were the ones that didn't add something, so I made sure that you added that you had Alistair and that
Anyways,
there was something, and then Aramis had
this
a dad.
was honestly incredibly delightful and incredibly confusing for anybody who has not been watching up until this point.
Also, we
You didn't ask
started
for concise. You just asked
after
for
some of
information.
those things.
We
Like,
started
had
recording
that
at the ball.
recording, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I wasn't.
I
here
skipped
before.
things like the awakening
maze.
of situation. we
We
skipped
almost
quite a lot.
skipped over pretty much getting the dragons. I popped that
Oh.
in there, but like,
Kieran taking
The
over.
camera seemed really foggy
Eula's.
today.
It is.
It's always messed up.
I think it's dirty.
The part where Jesus took the wheel and said, "Where's
I
Jesus?"
thought we were gonna get whole ass like. I thought we were about to be getting whole ass like.
that's a little bit.
Yeah, that is much cleaner.
It was
There you go.
dirty. I bet somebody licked it.
Where you get a Denveroscopy.
Why'd you lick the cameras?
I mean,
I
don't
thought
know,
we were
I was
about to be
hungry.
getting a nice view of hairy tummy timber.
I'm going to give you 3.
Do I get a point of inspiration for that?
We'll talk about it after the session.
yeah, she probably gets one.
Anyways, you guys have one piece of paper right there.
The one paper
Was
to
that
rule
what
them
this
all.
is actually supposed
You guys
to be?
have, if I'm not mistaken, 3 more days of travel.
Well, we've got the.
Yes, because you've already had a day. So y'all are a little bit down here, and you'll still have 3 more.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's a total of 4 days of travel.
Yes.
Party
You guys have 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
Got that? 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
Only 3 days. And make this sure. Does everyone know how many hours is in 3 days?
72.
Congratulations. I want you guys.
She's like, I did not know that.
No, like I do. I'm just
Okay.
making sure the people who like to break the rules of this game and abuse them
She's
to
looking.
their wiles understands
I love
the
how there was 4
limitations
pointing back at you.
in 72 hours. Write down
it.
what you do in those 3 days on that piece of paper. Sierra!
Start with you.
Yay!
What? No, you start.
No, I've got to look up stuff. So you start.
Well, Scarra's not here, so I can't put him on my to-do list.
Oh my god, stop it.
I can also write annoy Scarra, because honestly, that's all I can do.
Now then, whenever you guys have a concise plan of what you guys want to do in the 72 hours, I will reconvene with you guys and be like, hey, is there anything that is absolutely necessary to roleplay? It's probably going to be him. I know that.
Yeah, some of his is sending, so. We know his is sending too.
You guys can choose to do it like one day at a time, and then, like, would y'all rather do what y'all want to do in all 3 days, or would y'all rather do it like one day at a time? So you guys finish doing what you want to write for 24 hours, and then I jump back to you guys.
I like
Him,
the
because of
24 hours.
sending, may be doing 24 hours. Get his responses 24 hours.
Alright. Now
I don't have
then,
anything to prepare.
I need a personal recap.
Yeah.
You have a different adventure.
For the start of the campaign.
Yeah, make him do shit.
I like how in the background I just see this motherfucker like,
Which is funny because nobody can see that.
he's like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna flip
He's just
it.
so intimidating with this hourglass. He's like, I'll do it. Flip it.
Starting for what they don't know, I talked to my mom.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, really?
Let's do your little recap. What have you been thugged
Do you
in?
want all details? Because they don't have all the details. You want to just say I talked to my mom, something happened?
No, let us have information. We promise we won't metagame.
I got it. I
I'm
won't
not
give
as
them all.
bad as you.
I will give you penalties
Flip
for
it.
metagaming on this one.
Alright, so I talked to Aramis after Eula and Kai disappeared. Aramis was in my pocket. We got to the Tavern of Aria. I don't know the name of it. As we were there, I never knew the Tavern of Aria. Is it really?
Yes.
Oh, damn, I forgot this.
Yeah, they're all
All of
12
them.
My bad, it's fine. I real quick talked to Azra, told Azra I got her son back. Azra was like, it's okay, good job. Told Aramis, or talked to my mom, she was like, hey, don't want that one here. And I was like, yeah, I knew you didn't. So I sent Aramis away with some jobs. Aramis apparently didn't do any of those fucking jobs. Other than talking to my siblings, went and talked to my own mother, and then all of a sudden I woke up not myself.
No, you're totally yourself.
Yeah. Somewhat.
What have you been doing?
I've been
got plans.
doing my job.
What's your current plans?
Talking to the lichens. About to go off. About to go fly around.
What an adventure!
Get some fresh air.
How dare you?
Get away from the stuffy palace.
Yeah. That's
it.
it. Just finished my breakfast.
Concerned, not concerned. If anyone's missing a mini D4, I might have it.
What color is it?
I don't think any of us have purple mini D4s.
Yeah, I have more than purple.
It's green. It's probably
Alright.
can.
That's a greenish.
Yeah, that's one.
It's a black though.
No, those are not mine. Those are yours.
Okay.
She's like, where the fuck did this come from?
Definitely looks like more than what I thought. Anyways. So,
He's
you were ready to
65,000
head
gold
out
clay.
with Thor, I believe?
Yep.
And y'all are trying
Make
to
something.
go to... And this is why I made
Alright.
my thing.
So
actually
I've
charged.
separated this out for
But
us.
it's fine.
We have Kai, Wizard, and Eula.
The general idea is you're
Except I
trying
have a
to
K-
move
K-
some of
A-Y.
the denizens from the areas
K.
closest to the Prison of Thorns because that's closer to your current known enemy's territory.
Me and him
Over-
were going to check out Sindri, and that's what we were doing.
Alright.
Because y'all were trying to
So,
block
I
off
get
the
16.
entrance
Yeah.
to the Underdark pretty much.
Yep. But we were gonna go as a scouting regiment, just me and him, to go make sure nothing was going on there, and make sure it
8
was
hours.
doable, and that we could move our materials there to be able to close it off.
Already? Okay. Just
We should also discuss where our scars are gonna be? Fine. Because we're all taking scars per our new rules.
That's fine.
So we can start off with being out on. I will be out on my balcony getting Cody to.
Like ready up, basically,
Yeah.
saddled up.
Yeah.
Already?
So that's 24 hours. I can actually do some stuff.
Right before you manage to head out, there is one thing that appears kind of like on your balcony.
Alright.
One little Finley's chrysanthemum.
Ah.
Just almost a comforting, warm, golden glow.
You just
You've
kinda,
recently thrown the rock that has been yelling at you repeatedly.
I basically had walked down on my balcony to yell that, and I just threw it back into my room. And then I shut my balcony door.
Alrighty.
Do we have any rubber bands or paper clips?
So-
or anything like that?
You and Toru, I assume, head off to Sundrian.
Yep.
I need a. I'm gonna make it a perception check for now, just because you're gonna be in the air, and investigation will have a penalty. This will take you, like, I'm going to say, close in the range of, like,
Takes us a while to get there.
a day.
Yeah. You said which check? Sorry, I had to get it pulled up.
I'm gonna need a perception.
Perception. Got it. $21.
Alrighty. It is like a similar city to what you remember. Overgrown crystalline structures, and towards the outer eastern side of the city, it kind of looks like the battleground has been overgrown with time. Granted, you never expected it to stay a battlefield forever. It's just a bit surprising to see a place that used to be so just decimated in the wake of death grow again.
As we're flying over this,
I no longer have my phone number.
I think setting up a
I did not
camp.
know that.
We've literally had to just text my messenger. I'll cancel there. That works too. Yes, I can do it.
I think setting up a camp. Probably over there. On the.
I think we should do a sweep of condensed bad energy.
Oh, really?
We definitely should, but I think. I think setting up camp is far away from the entrance, but making it where it's not too hard for people to close up the entrance wouldn't be a bad idea.
We could do it in the center. The battle itself took place on the eastern side.
Yeah. I think I want to keep our people enough away from where the battle took place. I don't want everyone to have to be right in that location.
And we could set it up on the southwestern side, then they'd be close to the other mountain range. Close to allies.
Yeah. It's better knowing that we sent the message off.
Though at this rate, I wonder if it would have been quicker just to go there ourselves.
I don't know if it'd be quicker. I don't know if me going would be the better option to get it there, or
Could be considered a declaration of war without an announcement.
I think it was better sending it without me going.
I still don't see why we didn't have somebody kind of lead those negotiations.
It's not his job.
Maybe, but
He has enough that he has to deal with right now. I'm not gonna burden anybody with what I want.
just yourself.
But I do think we need to do a sweep. Maybe get on the ground and actually see. You know, being up here doesn't actually give us the full feel of what it's like down there.
So should we still block off the entrance and set up a camp on the southwest?
I think that'd be our best decision, but I think we need to get down there and get a feel for what it's like before we actually decide if that's what we want to tell everybody or what's where we're placing it.
Alrighty.
So, I'm gonna go
Do
ahead
you
and,
want to set up your camp first or do the investigation?
we're gonna do the investigation and then start.
Alright, so I'm going to need you to roll a investigation check,
Yeah.
and then I will need you to roll a survival check.
A 30 for that investigation.
Alrighty. And your survival?
Hang on, my thing backed up. Come on. Okay. Survival. 26.
Alrighty. Give me a second. Alright. You kind of do a sweep of the entirety of Sindri, and particularly around the entrance. You don't initially see anything of suspicion coming from the entrance. So you feel relatively safe in being able to block that off without anyone interfering. The city itself, however, you managed to find hiding around the city, because remember, this is a rather large, sizable city.
Yeah.
Itself takes up the entire area. The city of Sindri used to take up more space than the area the palace sits on.
Yeah.
So it does take you several hours to fully investigate, and in the course of that time, you find 15 of the creatures that you probably assume are here as remnants of the long-fought battle, we'll say.
Okay.
I'm going to need you to roll 3 d20s, because I'm not going to make you actually fight somebody. That's going to be ridiculous. And you were able to handle them at level 6. I assume you could handle them at this rate. If you can't handle them at this rate, we're done. We're closing the campaign. It's good. We're going away. We're going to talk about it.
You just want the d20s?
Yes.
It was a 16, an 18, and then a nat 20.
Okay, so you started off a little startled.
It was definitely I was walking around and I was like, fucking knew it. And then it was like now I'm ready.
Immediately pops up behind you and it's like, make me, friend. You're like, I fucking hate you.
Yeah.
You're not saying it, you're just thinking it I fucking hate you.
Yeah.
You suck. You're terrible. You see them in all kinds of funny shapes. Some of them look more akin to spiders. Some of them have somehow managed to stretch rotten flesh across a bone structure that gives them a bit of a flying ability. It's kind of horrifying, and it's one of the flying ones that startle you the first time around. You're like, because you've seen the crawling ones, the climbing ones. That sucked.
Yeah.
That's not enjoyable in the slightest. is... Now then. I'm gonna have you roll an insight check for me.
Alright.
Love good insight.
Insight is 26.
Alrighty. Prepare for a message.
Nice. Love good messages.
Have y'all finished doing your day-by-day thing? Or has you been the only one that's planned?
Eula's the only one that's been writing it down.
I
Some of them
don't have
require.
anything else to do. I don't have anything that I can prep. I've already done all my potions. I don't have any more gear. Like, I don't have any more stuff to make more potions.
Well, I
Literally
don't-
all I can really do.
Do you permanently have the wish spell? No.
I guess I could earn it, but
If you want, I could shove you in the bag and you can start learning.
how long does it take to learn it?
A 9th level spell.
I can wish for him to know it.
168 hours, and it has an
And then
Arcana
yours.
check, and you have to spend at least 100 gold on material learning it. And then if you fail the Arcana check, you have to spend another 100.
That's gross.
I have some ideas, but they require approval, and I don't want to do anything too drastic because I don't want to break.
If you want to learn it, you'll set some.
So if you think that it's going to break it, don't do it. If you have to ask, will this break it? It probably will. Unfortunately.
because I don't want to be that kind of player.
Yeah. I can tell you she's not going to let you wish for someone else to know wish.
Yeah.
I mean, you
that's
could learn it
incredible.
the way they learned it. Or
You
like
could
the way
teach.
that Eula learned it.
Yeah, I could teach you that. That'd
Yeah.
be fun.
I learned it from a scroll.
Yeah, I also still have my scroll, so I could learn it the same way.
I mean, technically speaking, you could wish that I would make you roll.
I will ask for you to approve these, though. The first one is not concrete, it's just like
I need you to give me more than the, like, what do you mean?
like
At least the first one.
those specific effects.
I am confused. So, let me see. You were wanting to do this. How? I need more than just a you want this to happen. If you're doing something that bold, I need a how do you plan to go about doing this?
Then I would need to think about how I plan on doing that.
Okay. Okay, so then think.
Okay. What about the other two?
Do you have the capabilities of doing the learning?
I mean,
8 days.
You need materials and time.
I have plenty of money. And we've got, let's see, how many hours does it take for the 4th level spell?
A 4th level spell to learn is 72 hours. You can use the bag of construct upkeep and repair to learn spells in that time. That's how Eula learned Wish permanently, because we've not had 168 hours outside of the bag.
Okay, and yes, I do have the money to learn those.
If you need clarification, let me know, by the way. More or less, for these 3 days, Eula is not really going to be seen on the ship unless she's sleeping.
Do I need to make a roll? 21.
And another one?
20. I know that additive. I don't have to go anywhere for that one.
And one more?
Ooh, we can do another one. 19.
Alright. The shock of seeing faces you don't recognize against things that kind of know to be horrible kind of makes you feel off, unsure, almost sluggish. It kind of echoes in your mind. Just seeing all the faces you saw. I'm not fully sure how to feel about it. Especially not with how you left off your last conversation.
Yeah. He's gonna put on that facade that he's okay, that he always puts on, and he's just gonna think about it in his head that he's gonna be okay.
Alright. You guys managed to handle everything that...
You should explain those to that one at the end that's not on the camera. You should explain what's Scarrow faced.
Alright.
They're delightful.
Fantastic.
Does anybody
They
else
love
want
them.
this?
I do
paper?
love them.
I have written down everything I'm doing for the 3 days.
I don't have anything to do.
Don't look at my
Go to
side.
business.
Don't look at my side.
I'm surprised, motherfucker.
So, you and Rue managed to face down all 15 of your horrors, we'll say. Unsure.
Do they have a name?
Yeah, the nameless one. We just don't say that. To
What's
them.
his name? Fred?
And at the end of it, you two are like backs pressed against each other, and you're just like, oh my fucking god, my arms are sore. And you're just sitting there like leaning back against her, and you're like, I didn't know they could fly.
When did they start flying?
When did they start learning? That's more concerning.
More reason to block off danger.
Oh my fucking god. I'm fucking sleeping here, I don't care. I could make
I
a
really
fucking
figured out
fly
what
back.
to do with these 3.
My arms hurt too fucking much and full.
Whatever you want to do.
That's fine.
Do you have to use a
I
spell
could
every day
set up a
to
pre-camp
redo this?
where we make up hands.
Do you want an idea for your wish? You
Ugh.
wish that those are just constantly always underneath your control and you don't have the
Ow.
exact spell
Open
anymore.
a portal to Dave and
Fantastic.
get someone
I
else
bet you
here
need
with
all
you,
that.
so you're
But
not
that'll
alone,
put you
and
in the 1 to 3.
I'll
1
fly
in 3
back
chance of
afterwards.
never being
I
able to
can't
cast it again.
get too many
And you'll
people
be
through
kind of
because I'm
exhausted for a little bit. You'll have the rest of the
too
night
weak to
rest
send
up.
more
happen
people
if
through
you
a
use
portal
the
with
wish
Dave,
scroll,
but I can at least get one
No, it
person
doesn't.
here
If
with
use a
you
wish
while
scroll,
I
it doesn't
fly
affect you.
back and get word to everybody that we're
Learn
set up and ready.
I mean, if you want, you can teach it any other time.
Iron.
It's just that we're going to both have to spend that time to learn it.
That's fine.
it. Okay, I'll try to do that. I don't know what the word it down to. Hopefully she doesn't make me word it weird.
I wish that
I'm gonna just
without
fucking
using
fly
any spell
slow.
slots
That's fine.
or any
Flying slow is still
other
flying.
magics that
And he's just gonna like slump on the lady and just like just
that
lay.
skeleton.
And he's just like,
Skeleton.
2 cool lords.
go home.
Yeah, and the 2 gold lords are constantly under my control for all eternity.
he's just like laying there like
And
this dead
nothing
inside.
negative happens to me or my comrades or any of our equipment.
Are you guys prepared to explain what happens?
Eula's telling Kai how to word a wish spell.
Yeah, we were talking.
I am
I'm gonna
trying
cut back over
to.
to them because by the time you guys fly back, it'll be like
I'm
the
gonna
next day. You guys, probably
don't
would
know
need
if
to
we're
rest.
ready.
I'm real
Bradley's still
quickly
writing stuff down.
placing like the
I'm
most
trying to write it down,
jankiest,
but I write
probably
slowly.
looking
It's okay.
like
That's why I told her it's fine.
half-ass like tent-looking thing, so that I
Notice
can
that
just
probably the
tell
only thing to use.
like far since everyone. I'm like, I placed the most jank ass looking tent in the like safest location for us to set up camp
All right,
to start
like building.
building stuff, like just set up a camp to be able to build the seal over everything. Yeah, it's like I did it.
Because honestly, the skeletons died.
There was 15 16.
Outside of like
15.
being
They can fly.
agrees if we have these spells.
What? They can fly?
That shouldn't be true.
They can fly now. I'm just tired. They're not even hurt. I'm just tired. My brain hurts.
These ones aren't very overpowered.
You need to take a break.
We're gonna. I'm gonna go to my room.
Alrighty.
There's a tent, and it's a very janky tent. Y'all can make fun of me for it. Y'all, it's fine.
You're like,
I made the most basic ass looking thing that I could think of. Make it where y'all can tell where I found the safest place to set up a camp for everyone to be able to actually start building the seal and setting up the seal.
alright.
If y'all want to head over there today or later, that's fine.
It's like tonight.
I'll meet up with y'all over there in the morning.
Alrighty. So, I'm gonna cut over to them. What have y'all been doing?
I am almost done explaining how I'm going to get away with this nonsense.
Alright.
Cast the wish.
Kai's gonna cast wish.
Alright. That
He's gonna
sounds
use
like
his wish scroll.
Sounds like a terrible, terrible idea, but alright.
Eula's been talking to him as she's walking around the ship. Every day,
Doing her shit, and I was
every
like, how
day,
would that
near
potentially
night,
be-
Eula walks around the ship for 10 minutes casting a spell. I'm reinforcing guards and warding every night. Warding every day on it.
I won't
Alright.
bother this bitch, but that's why I said this was a problem.
But it adds to it.
Makes it sound like
Brings
there's another
life.
person here, and
It
there's
brings
not.
life. Well, you don't exist.
An extra person that's not here. That
Okay,
means...
so,
brings life to it. Alright.
Oh, you want to know?
So you have to be very specifically.
what do y'all do? Like, what did y'all... I assume y'all don't start your morning with this. Like, this isn't after morning coffee.
Oh,
Yep, absolutely.
Eula is not seen on the ship except for like 10 minutes whenever she does this.
Should I assume this happens towards the evening hours?
Yes,
Because,
this
yeah.
is every night.
Are you guys going to ask Aramis
Just
for help?
yeah,
since he
because
fought
nighttime is
himself
when
out
I've
of the
had to
whip?
cast those spells anyway, so it's right before I have to cast them.
Alright, so...
And we'll see if it works.
you
If
guys-
you are free.
I am free because I'm not going to. My bullshit is going to take a few. It's going to require at least a day in order to do.
Okay.
Well, Kai was talking to me about trying to figure out what to use his scroll for. I suggested that he uses it to make it to where his connections over his skeletons no longer has to be renewed.
This is kind of annoying.
Who's skeletons?
Kai's
Mine.
skeletons.
The entire crew.
The entire crew you're looking around, and the three that are right behind him, and they just follow
Just
him
making
all the
them
time. Permanently
Yeah, like-
having control over them.
To not have them
One of them is a ghoul.
Two of them are
Asshole.
actually ghouls.
So you want them to.
The undead.
You want their animation to be sustained by their own magical energy.
I want my control over them to be sustained.
They will always
They're
be
gonna
that.
perish and die quickly if we actually have combat. No offense, guys, but I don't want to have to reassert my control because they become, just normal skeletons that are like, yes, stab, stab. If I
So-
don't reassert my control.
Let me get this. Do you want to make it So that you don't have to constantly be reanimating them?
No.
Or that you
No,
don't have
so
to
I don't have to
constantly be
reassert
exerting your
control.
will on them?
They're always going to be animated until they die.
Hmm?
It's just that every 24 hours he has to reassert his control over them, or they become free-spirited and does whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, I have to cast.
Which is most likely going to
which
be
I've been
attacking us
doing.
and everyone else on the crew.
For the last week, I've been just reasserting my control, and the only reason I'm more concerned about this is that I now have to cast a higher level spell for these 3.
Okay.
And I don't want to recast a higher level spell for that.
In order to do that...
One
you're
second,
going-
I'll be back in a second. Start climbing the mast. I start
You're-
climbing the mast.
You're
Like
not...
this bitch has weight.
I gotta climb it.
You're basically going to have to not only encode your will into each and every one of their essences, but not only that, you're going to have to make it self-sustaining. Because you can project your will on others, but without that constant... How am I going to explain this?
That's
It's
what
like-
the wish was for.
He's using
If you don't-
wish for this, darling.
I'm literally just gonna wish that spell doesn't work like that for me. Like, I'm just gonna be like, I want to omit this part, and it still works. Just
Okay, but here's the thing.
don't need that part
Whenever
anymore.
you do that, you have to be extremely
Yes,
specific.
that's what Yoda has said.
Yes, because the more potent the effect that you're trying to achieve, the more easy it is to slip away. Think about, like, the tighter you hold water, the quicker it falls through your fingers. No, it's like that, except when the water gets out of your hand, it can explode.
So when you get back down,
So instead of
Might not
squeezing
need
your
your help.
hand really tight,
she's still going up.
instead of
No,
squeezing...
this is me coming down now.
Instead of squeezing your hand just tighter, you essentially have to build a box around your hand that keeps the water in. And you have to account for every possible way it can leak.
Do I actually have to build the box to cast Wish?
No,
No.
you don't have to use a box,
It's,
darling.
Kai, it's a metaphor.
I'm heading
Thanks.
this way now.
Okay. How am I wording this again? Please don't make me mess this up. I have a +1. I'm gonna fail.
I would suggest something along the lines of, I'm going to, well, I don't have anything, so it's fine. I would say something along the lines of, I wish that I always maintain control over any and all things that I currently have, and will summon.
Alright, cool.
Well,
We gotta do this. Gotta go slower so I can repeat you.
I wish that any and all undead that I raise through my own magical processes are permanently and irrevocably under my command under any circumstance.
Without having any negative connotations to myself, while keeping me in the current timeline and space, without any negative repercussions upon myself, my allies, or our assets.
That sort of thing.
I can't do that. That's too many words.
One of your parents was a genie, right? Or an elemental? You're a genasi, right?
He's a clay golem.
That's what we're bringing up now.
Yes, because...
Yeah, because my dad totally taught me how to play, like, catch. Totally stuck around for that
Well,
shit.
you just have to tap into your inner genie-ness and be a hard ass about wishes.
If you would like to do this, we could have it to where you repeat after one of us.
Yeah. Go slow. Pull it out.
Are you ready?
Yeah, go
What
slow.
are you pulling out?
The
His wish scroll.
This boy
I
is not
can't-
out.
I can't cast it.
I wish
I wish
that
that.
Wait, are you using your wish scroll for this
Yes.
instead of using your wish scroll to learn how to learn wish?
Yeah, because they already know it. I don't need it. Now, I don't want this kind of trouble later.
Okay.
Absolutely not. This is already struggling
That's why I
enough.
have Minimus to do all the work for me.
Exactly.
Okay.
There's not a timer on Wish.
All right. So, okay. Let me think where we were before we got cut off. I wish that
I wish that.
any and all
That's any and all
undead
undead
that I have summoned,
that I have summoned,
currently have summoned,
or will ever summon,
will permanently
will permanently
and eternally
and internally
be underneath
Internal.
and
Eternally.
be
Eternally.
be underneath
be underneath
my control
be under my control
without
without
expending
expending
any of my
current
future or past magical essence or properties. And this does not put me or my allies or any of our assets into alternate timelines, places, scenarios, or harm them in any shape, form, or fashion.
Does it work? That's literally how Kai is like, you're gonna have to just tell me what to say, because I cannot. And that's why I'm not using my wish scroll to learn wish, because I don't want to do that.
Well, if you do it
Forever.
for other spells, it's easy. You just do it in the spell.
Yeah, I'm fine without having to do that. That's too much. That's too much.
Yeah, you
It's
can
very-
literally just use it to cast any spell you want that's 8th level or lower for any reason.
That's what I use it for
I
all
would
the time,
use
darling.
my 9th level wish
To cast
spell
first
slot.
level cure wounds.
I'd rather use it to cast the current
I
9th
want
level spell I have.
Wish on myself.
I
That's
want to use my 9th level spell slot to cast Magic Missile.
That'd do a good amount of
No,
damage.
no, you know what'd be fun? Using your 9th level spell slot to create a new spell called Storm of Magic Missiles.
So I did this
Called
before
these
I would have had
That's
to
right.
reanimate them. Does our crew suddenly turn on us?
Okay, so now that we're done with the silly, funny ha-has of your
Eula's ready for a fight
Of
now
your
for any
internal
reason because a
control.
wish spell just went off.
of your internal control, not eternal, internal.
Eternal
He
control.
he said eternal.
Yeah.
It's inside forever.
Yeah, my inside forever.
Eula had a small panic attack when he mispronounced that. He was like, "Oh no!"
So did you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Eula did, and it was like, "All right, we got to word around this now and continue it into the spell."
We just kept going. So I was like, you're going to have to say it, because I'm basically going to repeat everything you say, and I did. And she panicked, because she fucked up.
I said eternal. You said internal.
It was internal. That's what came out.
So, the ink that forms the spell you have on the scroll in front of you kind of starts rising off of the page.
Oh my god. Something's happening.
Kind of forming like a little bit of a line that wraps around your hands that are holding the scroll itself. And kind of slowly trailing up until your entire body is encased in what looks like just little golden lines before they begin to absorb into your body.
Nice. Do I get a new tattoo?
No. I am not suddenly going to make Kai like have golden edges around
No.
where his
All of a sudden,
face
Kai's face is just now a gold skull. All the skin falls off the stone, the flesh. Kai is now a
He
skeleton.
has the gold curse.
Nice.
I kid. But nothing really happens. Nothing of note.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, so
Time
let's...
has passed.
Is it time for you to reassert control?
Yep, it was like a minute ago. We're looking pretty good.
Congratulations.
They're just sitting there like,
Wait a second. Does this mean you have control over the ones we left in the catacombs?
Yes. So if we ever
If
go
they're
back,
still
I got
alive.
3 friends if they're not dead. Not deader than they were.
Can you communicate with them psychically?
No.
Can you try?
No. I can't do that.
Okay.
I have
like-
no way to do that.
There you go. This is the entire trip, like what we do.
I literally only have 2 things, and that was my number 1 thing. Pretty much that, and then annoy this fucker.
And then after we finished that, I was like, okay, I'll be back in 8 hours, and I will go into the bag of construct upkeep and repair.
I guess I'll be
holy
driving.
fucking shit, I forgot how awful it is to read y'all's handwriting.
Do you need help?
Sad.
Yes.
Okay.
Start with the wizard.
Start
The
with
wizard's the
wizard.
one that's struggling.
I can read it to you.
He wants to enchant the ship to auto-repair non-metals, regroup into their previous shape. Metals can reform into previous shape, but cannot regenerate. The non-biological material still requires materials.
Okay.
It still requires repair materials.
Yeah, still
I'm-
requires
So, like-
repair materials.
How do you plan to do this? Like, how do you plan to enchant this?
Are you going to give the ship consciousness, basically? Like
No.
low-level consciousness
You
to
never
fix itself?
answered how you're doing this. You just answered
You can't
how
use
this
like
happened.
I want to enchant it, but how are you enchanting it?
Yeah.
How is it such a stretch to say I want to magically enchant the wood so that it can regrow without requiring sustenance?
How are you
You
wanting
can't
to
enchant things.
it?
How are you enchanting it? That's what we're saying. You don't have a
Are
way
you
to
an
enchant things.
artificer?
I don't.
I think he's using wish.
Are you wishing this?
Yes.
That is all I needed
yeah.
to know.
Yes, all of those things are involving wishing.
Yeah, he's using his simulacrum. Which, by the way, which turns into, whenever you go in there to make a simulacrum, you just see on certain days just Eula just sitting out in the courtyard with her legs crossed, eyes closed.
If it's any consolation, it cost me 6,000 gold pieces to do all of this.
It's not really any consolation. Double it. Anyways,
Okay.
I keyed. I will not force you to double things.
I can do that.
No, we need money. Put it back.
Bitch, I can make money out of thin air.
Yeah, I need you to do that.
I need you to do that because we're poor now. Because Eula spent all her money.
Oh, you know where our war GoFundMe went? Look around you.
This is not about money.
Anyways,
Go
Okay,
war me.
you know what? Fine. I'll wish a waterfall in the middle of the ship that just pours liquid gold.
No.
Do not do
That'll
that.
drop the ship from the sky.
Yeah, because you know where it's not at anymore?
Hmm.
In that contract Eula had, because Eula don't got a contract for money anymore.
Why don't you have a contract for money?
Because Eula's a wanted trader. She doesn't have a contract with anybody anymore.
Her contract is null and void.
That technically
I don't know
doesn't
if
say
it was null or void, and I asked.
it shouldn't
I
be
will
null
say,
and void
a little
because
bit
it
out
wasn't
of,
with the
little bit
queen.
out of it. Megan said that the contract has not been nullified.
Just
Like that,
because
told me.
Okay,
yeah,
it's
so
like
I
you
still
can,
get
you can
money.
still collect rent when you go to jail in Monopoly. So
Okay, but there's no way that Lord What's-His-Nuts is gonna pay you
like
that
he
much
doesn't
money.
have.
He doesn't have to, but it's done through the Fey Weave. He gets to deal with the negative side effects if he wants.
yeah, because he signed a contract to do it.
It's been documented through the court, but it was made through the magic weave. Fey. Bullshit. I fade the fade.
Do you have the contract?
Was it a promise?
Can I look at the
Oh, I didn't know it was a promise.
That was a promise.
look at the contract and see what kind of weave is around it?
I thought you were
doesn't
doing
have-
other things.
I am doing other things. I just want to
Here
look at it.
is kind of what it was like. There was some more stuff on it that we
How much
added
magic
after we
string
did
is
this.
attached to this still?
And look, let me explain this to you. You see an indescribable number of strands at all times.
Are they denser around this?
Even whenever it's a
Yeah, this
small
one's
space
actually
like
pretty good
this
and doesn't
far
really
from
break
each
things.
other,
How
It is-
am I not blind?
because it's not like you see them all the time. It's like they're like randomly shimmering. Like you don't just see a full strand of a cobweb all the time as it flutters through the air. You see little pieces of it as the light bounces off of it.
If I concentrated, could I?
Do you want to try?
Do you want to try to conceive all of existence?
I
That
already
one's
did
pretty
it
good,
once.
too. That would have been useful.
Just what I'm looking at.
2
this
days ago.
paper.
What?
He wants to add a stronger barrier to.
Okay, but part
Mostly
of being
get
an
rid of-
engineer is that you learn from your mistakes. and you
We've
improve
learned
upon
now that hey, we probably need that to just get rid of like the weather damage. And it pretty much is like it's.
I was
Bigger
thinking
area.
putting some kind of dome around it.
What, you want to put an energy shield on your flying fantasy warship?
Yep.
I was thinking more of like a glass dome around
So
it, but
moving
yeah, we'll
on.
take that too.
So, Aramis, how do you
AC
work your
and heating.
wishes?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Here you go. Here's your paper if you want
If
things
you're
to
wanting
happen.
to wish it,
You have to
you
word
must
it.
wish it.
You can do what I did. I was like, Eula, I need you to word for word. Tell
or
me
you
what to
can
wish
be
for.
absolutely shit at it. And you can roll it.
Yeah, my dice rolls are shit-id, so...
Can we say that one part of the wish was said every time and I don't have to do it, so it kind of cuts down on the time? Of the, I wish that this does not put me into another timeline, another area, the kind of thing that we added onto his, into his.
If he decides it.
Alright, you should
He has
definitely
to think
decide that.
about it.
You start casting
If you
Wish
are-
on my ship.
And fuck us
Come
up.
on, you wanted
Can
to
I-
do?
We'll just shove
Can
him
I
off the
add
ship,
those
right?
things automatically?
No. You have to tell me what you're adding as an automatic.
Like you have to
Please.
say it once.
You will have to say it at least once, which means you realistically probably need to go back to the drawing board.
We can jump. Okay, while we're on the drawing board, here, look at what Eula does.
I don't think she could read you.
I don't even think
Okay,
the things.
hand it
Well,
here.
she's
I'll-
had 7 years. She better know how to read it.
She cannot. Hand it here.
I don't even think the things I'm wishing for.
Maybe we should go to.
Yes, but anything that can go wrong will go wrong. This is Murphy's Law.
Yeah. Ba-la-la-la.
Only 7 years, Denver? Damn.
8.
Okay. Eula, how many times was that bottom number? Let me read it.
I wish I had.
8, or it's 6 days, but that's every day. So 6
the
times 3.
Meditate.
Yes, 6 times 3.
I wish I had a keyboard.
Is
This gonna
18
take
18
so
days.
long.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Would
that's
you
what
like
you
to
get
make
for trying to make so
18
many
checks?
wishes.
Sure, which ones?
Do what?
That's what you get for trying to make so many wishes.
Here you go.
You shouldn't give me the chance to learn the spell.
Yeah.
Just think, okay, write down what you want to say as an automatic thing. First and foremost, jumping through time.
That was the whole point of writing them down.
I know.
No, but you have
You
to.
didn't write
say
it
it
down.
once.
You have to write down word for
Specifically,
word what you're
write
saying.
down your wish,
Look, let me explain this to you.
but say this. You have to
I'm
once.
tired of you rizzing out of the consequences of abusing the spell wish.
I haven't. Never mind.
Okay, Bradley. All that she's wanting to tell you, that we need to happen is that one time we need you to say, "I wish that," and by using this, I wish that it does not. This does not also not harm my allies, our assets, or anything with us, or put us into another timeline, or change anything from us, and this currently takes effect at this moment, at this time, without using any of blah 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 blah. Just that once.
I'm not
That
trying
part.
to weasel my way out of consequences. I just don't want to be sitting here for 20 minutes writing a lease.
Well, you don't need to write a lease. You just need to say that once, like what I just did.
It's the fact that we all know that this is something you have to do for Wish. You as Bradley know this is a part of that spell.
Yes.
You've had this spell long enough and you've used it a lot, and you haven't done it a single time.
He did it once or twice.
No, he has not. He has not done it a single time he has used Wish. He has not done the long, drawn-out way of having to say, I cast this form of a wish.
Never mind. There's no point.
But when I had to do my wish
That's not
scroll,
what we're saying.
I had to do it. Aegis had to do it. Denver has had to do it.
I've had to do it like 4 times.
Yeah.
3 times.
Denver has had to do it a lot. You've done wishes almost every session since you've gotten the spell and have not done it once.
We just want you to word it. Honestly, literally just make a blueprint and add it like with little lines that says, I wish for blank, and I wish for blank, and that this does not negatively impact me, my allies, or anything that we own or have. And then just write that out. We just need you to say that once and then tell us the different things you fill in for the blank on each one. You don't have to repeat it every time. Just one time say it. Alright, what am I rolling?
I need you to roll 9 wisdom saving throws.
Damn, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, a lot of shit.
1 moment. Have to have more bullshit.
Going to be used. I'm going to
I
make
said,
sure.
wait a minute.
I'm going to be using Bardic Inspiration and Guidance on these, by the way.
That's not how you spell that.
So I know using a wish scroll for like mind blank was my best option, but I really fucking wish I used that shit to learn how to use guidance.
That would have been fantastic.
Well, we can teach you if you would remember us.
We can
Yeah,
just
you know
teach
how
you how to
you
use a
can-
cantrip, my dude.
Yeah, I was like, you can use spells and
Cantrips are actually relatively easy to learn.
yeah, they only
They
take like
take
6
4
hours.
hours
Or
to
4
learn a
house.
cantrip. 6
That
hours
you
to learn a
literally
first
could
level
ask
spell.
any of us to teach.
Me!
Hey, you're finally awake.
Hey, me, I'm awake?
You have a person called Shadow Star or Mercy.
I know.
The fucking stupid.
I know.
Stupid.
You can use your current resources
I
to
know.
learn things.
Stupid.
Yeah, this is a bad one, by the way.
Do you think in his current situation, he is thinking about that?
Well, he might if he's like,
me
"You
as
just would help
Megan,
me
who's
as-"
having to make these rolls, is like, damn, having guidance would be really nice right now. I thought you couldn't use guidance on a saving throw.
Oh, this is a saving throw. Never mind.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't even think your bardic inspiration goes for it.
Oh no, Bardic Inspiration can go on anything. We did the updated rules where you can add it to anything that you roll. If a D20 gets a roll, you can add it to it.
Because you're all bad, isn't it?
Well, the first guidance only added a +1 to it. This one would have added a +4.
Alright.
Damn.
What'd you get?
First one is a 12.
Alright.
Second one, 23.
Alright.
The third one, 24.
Are you working on your sending?
Another 23.
No.
And the
Okay.
third one.
Yes. Okay.
Why?
I was about to tell you could
Or no, that's the
start
fourth
doing
one.
your sendings.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, does his sendings come back after I make it back to the palace,
Give me a
or?
second.
25 on the 5th.
Alright.
I'm not rolling good. There we go. 28 on the 6th. Well, that's one day. Well, that's one out of the bag day.
Okay, so we're gonna pause on that because that means you have currently done 6. You need 3 more to roll.
Oh, I'm rolling just 9? I thought I was rolling 1 for each day.
No, you're rolling 9 because
Okay.
that was 18 hours, wasn't it?
No, 18 days.
Yeah. Okay, that's 18 days, 1 per day.
Yeah, so I need to roll more. I've only rolled
I'm
6.
halving it because I don't
Okay,
really
got it.
want you to roll 18.
Okay, got it.
If
Natural 20.
If you really want to roll that,
33.
like if you genuinely want to roll that many, then sure, I'll let you go. Fucking crazy, go stupid.
9.
Oh shit, that was a fail.
Funny story, that one does not succeed.
Really, I would have never guessed. This one doesn't either. 17.
I'm fairly certain that was plenty.
Yeah, I want to do all 18. Because I can do better rolls.
You don't get to keep the 6 that are good.
No, I'm not. I'm going to do all of them.
Please, then just wait.
Alright.
Alright, now, what was your question?
I was just asking what time does his sendings come through? Are they going to be
It comes
whenever I
in
get back to the
towards
palace,
the
or?
evening.
Yeah.
So it would either be on your ride back to the palace, or it would be right when you get to the palace.
Okay.
Basically, ours was around the end of the day when I cast my wish, and so once Yola goes off to do her stuff, and Ernest goes off to do his stuff, I'm driving the ship and casting sending.
Alright.
So it would be very
What
much.
does it say?
So yours is
I haven't
when?
figured it out yet.
He was typing it, so I was
Was it-
asking about what time it was.
I can say it out loud if you want. I just like to type so I can count.
Yeah, no, like it's fine for you to type it. I do kind of want to hear it,
About,
I
so
don't
what time,
Yeah, I can
what
say
time
the
were you
number.
doing it?
It's late at night. Like literally, it's like
So I made it back to the palace. Got
yeah,
it,
it's
got it.
probably like 11 or midnight,
I am
somewhere
in
around
my
there. It's
room.
late because that's
Got
what
it.
time I had to reassert control over the skeletons.
Okay.
And I said that I'd cast my wish right before I had to reassert. That way, it would be a quick test if I just don't assert to see if we have to start fighting. And we're just like figure it out.
Fuck around and find out. This makes me dead.
Why?
Oh, not you.
It's like I tried to not break anything. I literally just
It
got
makes
myself.
me sad that I cannot pull the little desk closer because my
Thighs exist.
Yes.
Okay, so it was the last.
yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's.
He said he wanted to roll all of them, so I just gave him my bag.
He's just gonna roll them all at once, huh?
You only have to roll 9 more.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And he has to find matching sets.
I swear, I should have rolled up a lawyer for this.
Ooh, that's good.
When you try to find loopholes, this is why.
This is why you need a Denver.
Yeah.
My wishes. Terrible spells around because it's so finicky and game breaking by just existing.
I guess that's the price I have to pay for ultimate power.
Yep.
At least you didn't have to kill a bunch of children for it.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, at least I'm not wishing we're all at least I'm not wishing we're resistant. That is a thing that says you would wish.
Trying to figure out what part is next to just.
I'm looking over to see if you typed anything, and there's nothing there.
I don't know.
Pay attention!
Here's one thing the wish says you can do that I have very patently have avoided doing, and that's making everyone resistant to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing. That one is busted.
I'm sorry, that one is too far, but
Okay.
I'm not getting on the soapbox right now. I'm gonna step off of the soapbox. I stepped on it for 1 moment.
The broken thing.
Nope,
We're not gonna get it.
we're not stepping on it.
The thing you did with the bag. I'm just gonna say that.
Syndrome's the
thing
place
you
you guys
did
had
with
that
the
battle that
bag.
I'm not supposed to know about.
Okay, that's.
How do you spell that?
We will have this discussion
CEN.
later.
DR.
The sheer amount of,
I am.
making everyone resistant to non-magical bludgeoning,
DRIN.
slashing, or piercing is too far. But the sheer amount of abuse of repeat casting wish you did with the bag the first time you were ever
Yeah,
introduced to
I
the bag
didn't know
of
what to do with
construct
all that. I had to think like for an hour to figure out what I was supposed to even use that for. Well, the only thing I did it for was to make his wish come true.
No, we're talking about whenever we had the bag of construct up to keep in repair, and you just wanted to go inside of it, and just you casted 24 wishes a day. That's what we were talking about.
Yeah,
You
you
know,
remember
mind you,
that?
I was perfectly fine with that being nerfed. That did not bother me at all.
I know, but I'm just sitting here like,
You said, I haven't done that. We're like, but yeah, you thought this
It's
was
fine.
not going too
It's fine.
far.
We're moving on.
Yeah, and even then, do you know what I used it for? To make robots.
13, 14.
An army
I made
of
robots.
extremely
2.0.
powerful.
They're level 1. They're challenge rating 1.
Dude,
Each
we're not,
one of those is a challenge rating 1.
Dude, we're not making an army of Terminators here.
it's okay. Your dad would be proud.
It's okay. Your mom is actually proud.
My mom hated me.
Fuck you too. I hate you now.
Oh no, I thought.
Fuck you too, she does.
You too? No. No. Your mom hates you.
She definitely disappointed me. So are those like cinnamon? Are those pita chips?
No.
They say pita chips right there, honey.
Okay, I see
They're-
Ida.
I was going to wait for him to go, are those cinnamon sugar pita chips?
All right, motherfucker, listen. I can see.
I was waiting.
No,
Because he
no,
went, is that cinnamon?
no.
And I was
Everyone,
like,
shut up. I from right here can see Ida. I can infer that there's a P on the other side of that bag.
waiting for this
was like-
man to ask me, is that cinnamon sugar pita chips?
Cinnamon sugar, what? Oh, those are pita chips. Are those cinnamon sugar pita chips?
I was waiting for that question to wholeheartedly be, is that cinnamon sugar pita chips? No.
I have my numbers when you're ready.
Well, I am sorry. I wanted to ask you about your fucking cinnamon sugar pita chips.
Yay! You got what I asked for.
What was that? Pizza.
Ah, nice.
Are you enjoying your cinnamon sugar pita chip?
Are those cinnamon sugar pita chips?
Holy
they were
shit! It's
Fritos.
cinnamon sugar pita chips.
Are those Doritos?
No, clearly they're Fritos. Can't you tell by the color?
That's what I thought. I
Oh
thought they
my
were the
god! They
barbecue
came out with a new
flavor
Frito
Twist
flavor.
Oh my god, I'm so
Fritos, now with more toes.
I'm not kidding.
Introducing toe flavor.
I was waiting for this statement to be, is that cinnamon sugar pita? Because he went, is that cinnamon? Is that pita chips? And I was like, this man
This
was
vanilla
about to
is
ask
very
me.
yellow.
Look,
That
I'm
was
sorry.
cinnamon
The first thing I saw was cinnamon sugar, and then I wonder what kind of things those
Can I
are.
try it, Jeff?
Starch.
Oh.
May I try a cinnamon chip?
Ice cream for me. Apparently we're taking like a 5-minute snack break. I'm about to like try to get ice cream and this is gonna be a struggle.
Want to get me some ice cream too?
Motherfucker!
I said,
I was about to be like, yo, mom.
Yeah.
me opens my chips. Now I want ice cream. Megan gets up to go get me ice
Want to
cream.
get
I didn't mean
the
to call you.
chocolate shell out of there?
I wasn't trying
Man,
to
the
call you.
cinnamon
I'm
sugar
sorry.
pita
It's the wrong
chips are
button.
kind of tough.
Are those some cinnamon sugar pita chips?
I hope you all stub your
Breathe on me!
I hope you all bang your pinky toe against every piece of furniture in this goddamn house!
I didn't know
I
your name was
probably
Pinky
will.
Toe.
Is that Fritos?
Okay.
Elliot Bender is sending me a message audio.
Oh my
No,
god,
I
you
tried to
got free
audio
toast?
call you. I pushed the wrong button and then went, fuck. Hung up. I tried to cast sending in real life and went, oh no, I didn't want to do that.
How many scoops?
Oh, give me
3.
2.5.
Motherfucker.
Oh, do I get some too?
Alright, who wants shell?
Hank
This
or
is the
Meg?
Megan one. Megan. Who wants caramel?
Everybody.
That's disgusting. Those all have terrible taste.
No.
I know I do.
The Sizzle Lips caramel is delicious.
I
Isn't
would
it?
like caramel too.
You want that one instead?
Caramel is.
Are you kidding?
I will lick your pie.
Okay.
Do you want caramel?
So,
You want caramel?
me and Megan have
Meg,
a cup.
I'm gonna put caramel in it if you don't say something.
Elliot, how many you want?
3
Okay.
inks.
Beautiful. You pick bad boys.
Big on trying not to cry over here. In the
Why are you
club.
trying not to cry?
Over my message. Read my message. You read my sending, huh? You didn't like it? We starting out strong today.
I'm back!
I would like to use that hole though.
I was like, you wanna call me annoying? You wanna say I wouldn't have fucked the trader and be like, would you have introduced him to them?
I gave it to you and you wouldn't.
Going in a different route, you're welcome. I only have a couple more days of travel, and I don't know how to get you back, so I'm made it strong.
How many do you want?
Now you know why I need to know how to spell it.
Bradley?
Yes.
Bradley, how many you want? By the way, I didn't want to hurt. 2.
That's fine.
I really don't even know how to respond to that.
I'll say it out loud. Let me finish writing it though.
Also, in response to the thing with Wish, you frequently just tell me what you want the Wish spell to do. You do not frequently actually vocally cast Wish. By proxy, you have avoided the punishments when it comes to Wish. Like the whole, you have like a 32% chance to never cast a spell ever again. And for the most part, it's fine because I know you use your simulacrum
Do you
to
want caramel?
cast a spell so you don't
Yes.
experience any of the punishments.
And I'm doing that in
On a scale from 1 to 10.
specified I would have to do without
3.
incurring those penalties. I spent money to do that.
We're just eating it with the chips.
But you still gotta word it correctly because the spell could go around from the
Yeah,
word.
like that is another thing. It's like
Inks.
That's what I want you to do. I want
whenever I had to make Megan
Do they know that you want
word it
something?
out the way I had to, I realized I have never
I can have them make you
made you
some.
do that. I've never once made you
I don't
word out
think
your
Scara
wish.
likes what I said this time.
I
You
don't
make
think.
me word out my wish spells whenever.
Let me just rub you.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna say it out loud once Megan's paying attention.
Am I thinking about it? I don't think you have worded it out. You just
This is a
don't
big
want
thing.
you worded it out.
Nobody's supposed to know Scara wasn't allowed to talk about it at all. The only reason I know is because I read his mind during the bad dream.
Like whenever
I
you
like
first have
because I had a medallion of thoughts to be able to read his mind so I could be in the dream with him. So I saw it happen.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, no, like Titania erased everybody's memory
That's the last thing
about this thing, and then basically cursed, not
You said,
cursed.
fuck you.
Yeah, basically cursed everybody that was in it to not be allowed to talk about it. So every time he tried to talk, he suddenly like
that's
couldn't
Elliot's.
breathe, couldn't
That's
talk,
mine.
already given it to Elliot.
and that's how I found
Yeah,
out.
that's
I'm
Bradley's.
not supposed to know.
I very aptly tried
So
not
definitely a
to.
traitor
It was
wouldn't know
hard,
that.
apparently I have failed. Yes.
And then the person I name dropped is
You're
one
right.
of the
You
Gemini
use it a
guys.
lot.
Okay.
So
Use a lot, but you also.
And
he
we
did
have
introduce me
adjustments
to
all
their
the
parents.
way.
We're actually late to their
Trying not
dinner
Busted.
You want a caramel, right?
for reasons.
I do not like caramel. If you ever put that shit on my ice cream.
Right, that was one of the last things we did right before we left
I'm okay with that little
to go
extra bit.
to
It ain't gonna
the
hurt me.
Or turkey.
Ice
the
cream break.
whatchamacallit places. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh. Your kid needs.
Bradley, it's not just any ice cream break. It's ice cream break with cinnamon sugar pita chips.
Do you want iced cream?
I am
Or
How many does that want? Scoops.
7.
Let it be known that as of right now, I am amused by the cinnamon sugar pita chips joke.
I need y'all to know. Cinnamon sugar pita chips with ice cream. It's fucking fire.
I'll
thought
probably
it
be
was
cold.
ice.
Huh?
He just wants me.
I thought they were cinnamon sugar pita chips.
Peter!
We should get
And
Why the fuck was that our...
they're cinnamon sugar pita chips.
Hey, you're middle.
Yeah.
Alright, do you
Make
want
fun of my
chocolate
accent, man.
Sure.
Hi,
Hey, you.
I said
honey,
sure.
they were making fun of the way I said it.
Do you want caramel?
Sure.
Hey, I haven't got any.
I don't think this is all. We haven't bought any more yet.
The most southern
Yeah,
thing
it's
about
gone.
me is my drawl.
This is what made it go gone. This right here.
This one made me go bow.
It's gone.
Do you want a shovel or do you want a normal fucking spoon?
Whatever you grabbed first.
A normal fucking spoon.
Okay, then I'll take a normal fucking spoon.
Yeah, there's like.
This is a shovel?
Who's normal and why is he fucking spoon?
I thought it was Abby normal.
DM's gonna make you word every wish now.
Hi, how are you?
Bradley, you might want to wish for some chips or something.
For protection. I wish for protection.
Might want to wish for Dee's
A
nose.
condom appears. Would you like to open it for me, please?
Open what?
You know, if you just popped into Josh Oak's parents,
I wish that the
we
legendary
could test
hero.
to see if they got their minds erased of who I am.
I wish that the legendary hero Bofadis was real.
Megan,
Who's both
I-
of these?
Oh, you want to know
Both
what I
of
say
these-
now?
you to know. I have no.
I thought you would wish for a mind goblin.
I don't know how to respond to what you said.
Alright, you want me to say what I said? Okay, ready.
With
no,
what?
because we're not emotionally prepared for sessioning.
With where I just was, like where Scarra just was, I don't know how to respond.
Is everybody good?
I can
Nobody
assure
else?
you that this is not based. I didn't
Good.
know he was going to be there. This was my whole point of what I wanted to say next. Because I had a list of like things that we'd be talking about. And I specifically said earlier I was going to stray away from
You
the
want
shower
this,
one.
God damn! You want to crunch a little louder over there?
Want to add it? Is that a cinnamon sugar pita chip added to ice cream?
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Is that a cinnamon sugar pita ice cream chip?
Yep.
I felt like you were crunching bones right there. Just.
Oh.
They're cinnamon sugar bones.
Crunch.
Okay,
Cinnamon sugar bone?
I just thought of your wish, but I want to run it by you to see if it's reasonable.
No.
To have the knowledge of a high-level artificer, but none of the spells, none of the skills, none of the class features. Just, yeah, I know about this stuff. That's
So he can be
Flavor.
better at making constructs, I think.
it. No, for flavor.
Oh my god, is this a cinnamon toast crunch?
They're magically delicious.
I really didn't want to do it for Warforged reasons. I just wanted the flavor.
You just wanted knowledge.
Yeah.
The wizard's trying to get knowledge, guys.
God damn it, Kieran 2.0.
You really sound
The
too
next
much like your
campaign.
dad.
I just want some knowledge.
Bradley.
I just think it'd be
The
nice.
next campaign, the big bad evil guy is gonna be a motherfucker who's lived thousands of years named. Erebus.
I'm sorry, I didn't rip the wing. I'm sorry, I did not rip the wings off your sister and staple them to a rock.
I'm sorry, he was also just a human.
Yeah, didn't you?
I never was a human before, bitch.
Yes, I'm immune now.
No, you were just a giant who got kicked out of his clan for
Yes.
being too smart.
Because smart means nothing on the top of a mountain where everyone needs to pull their own weight where they die.
Look, just because we piss on orb,
You're too stupid of a giant.
Look, just because we ponder on orbs doesn't mean we piss on them.
And unfortunately,
I fucking
he's
did.
still working on that trauma because if there's any instance where he can't
This tastes like
pull his
chicken
own weight in combat, he panics.
This is
Alright.
delightful.
I told you.
Let's continue. Do you want my numbers?
It's in my therapy book. We'll work on it, bitch.
I have my numbers.
fix this thing. Curse bag.
Alright.
You and eat.
29.
I was given gifts.
Scara doesn't want to respond to me, and I am loving it.
Okay.
29.
Okay. Wait, you got 2?
No. 25. 17.
Eh.
11.
Wait.
Slowly.
God damn it, motherfucker! I have to type these! Whenever you fuck up, I have to change lines! Hey, look, I get to change that to me! Alright,
Actually,
Which
what's
one was the last number you got?
You?
I think it's 17.
Alright, then 11.
Oh, another one.
25. 16.
Slow it down.
Okay.
19. 29.
I was like, are you sure you should have rolled them all?
And 18.
You know, I disagree with your earlier sentiment of needing to roll them all.
You failed more now.
I just like rolling all.
I think that may have fucked you up, though.
Yeah, like you're damn near tied on both.
Okay.
Yay, curse bag.
I told you the pita chips and the ice cream are fire, isn't it? And if one of y'all over there fucking say it.
Is that a cinnamon sugar pita chip?
No, we actually.
Yay, it wasn't us.
So,
I'm gonna try it.
title of the episode, Cinnamon Sugar Pita Chip.
Next week, this episode. No, wait. This week's episode was brought to you by Cinnamon Sugar Pita Chips.
No. It's brought to you by, is that a cinnamon sugar pita chip?
This is not branding.
Yeah, no, we are not actually sponsored by whatever brand does that.
Unfortunately.
I wish we were. Damn, I love that.
Yeah, Papa.
I
Yeah,
know
see
you do
this,
just
I'll
add
do it.
cinnamon sugar to this, and that's what we do.
Stacy, Cinnamon Sugar Pita Chips. Got it going on.
Dimmer said I'll fix it. I'll add cinnamon sugar to my ice cream.
I promise you don't want to add a
Actually,
lot
just
of
the
cinnamon.
I know.
I'm actually curious to
So
see how that'll
tell
go.
the DM what the sending was.
Are you ready?
Are we ready? Edit.
No, we're not cutting any of this out. I didn't do any work to do that.
Okay.
Are you ready then? Are you ready then for what I said? Want to test me some more? How about the Battle of Sindrian, where you lost half of the generals? You introduced me to Oak's parents. I don't think he's
The
excited.
line, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
Listen, the other things weren't getting through. He called me an annoying bitch last time and be like, oh, you want to call me an annoying bitch? I wouldn't fuck a traitor, sure. You did more than that.
You were a traitor.
Well, 25
Be
like,
like,
or less.
actually
Yeah, I know,
cared
I just
about me.
I just walked
He
into my room.
panicked.
I'm not. I just got back from Centurion.
Which
I
I
walked
didn't know.
into my room to hear that, and I'm like,
It's not my fault. I didn't know. I thought he was going to talk to the Lycans. So,
Instead of saying,
We're going to intercept you at the Lycans. We don't know you're a Cinder.
instead of saying you sucked me good and hard through my jorts, you just tell him your mom sucked me good and hard through my jorts. You just say you sucked me good and hard through my jorts.
absolutely not.
Would Kai wear jean shorts?
No. No, he would not.
Why not?
Because they're ugly as shit.
Because every set of jorts has too short of an inseam. It's weird. He climbs.
Jorts that are only insane.
Jorsted by his own George Hart.
Also, you got some ice cream down here. Good job.
if it is super scraggly.
I didn't understand those problems.
It's a bitch.
You know what you could do? Learn to French
not.
braid. French braid your beard.
I'm about to say, do not fucking say shave.
Shave.
Fuck you.
Yeah, no. Good for you. I
I will
hate it.
not-
My Megan would never kiss me if I did that.
I will not deny or sugarcoat
Laser
this.
hair
I'm
removal.
very insecure about my face without the beard.
No, I paid good money for this shit.
Excuse me.
That was exactly
He's a-
25, and I
a-
didn't know that was going to be exactly 25.
About to be mean to me, I think. I don't know if I'm ready, but do it. Kind of terrifying.
Alright. What's the response? Your Highness.
Your hind ass.
Did you send it?
I met him Sprecket. You Sprecket.
Hold on, she's got a cinnamon sugar pita chip in her mouth. We can hear the bones.
Is that a cinnamon sugar pita chip?
It was. Thanks for noticing.
Nice, God. That's what I was said in the same tone.
It was, and I quote. As Scarrow's like walking into his room and he just hears that statement into his head. He just says,
Is that cinnamon
as
sugar?
in response, I don't know why I keep seeing your face and why it keeps confusing me so much, but keep her name out of your mouth.
I will not.
Is that what you actually say back?
Absolutely no. That's what he said back to me, but I don't get to say back. Now I have to cast it
You
again.
have to cast it again.
Yeah. Say back, I will
How
not.
many times can you spin him a day?
A lot.
Yes.
I mean, I wasn't doing anything.
Upcast that.
That's what I've been doing. Casting.
Now you don't have to worry about those extra spell slots. You can just send more.
Yeah, I've been casting about 2 to 4 times a day.
Now it's just gonna jump.
I'm probably gonna keep it about 2 to 4 times a day. 1, I don't want to fry him. And 2, I also need time to process what I've talked about.
Do you need time to process what we talk about? Because sometimes I need time to process what we talk about.
Wait, fry him? Like the delicious treat known as cinnamon sugar pita chips?
It's too bad that now I want to randomly do like a cinnamon sugar pita chip commercial. It's just like, here's a crunch. It's like, is that a
Is
cinnamon
that
sugar
cinnamon sugar
pita
pita
chip?
chip?
So we can do it outside at the picnic tables outside. It's like we can just be walking around eating, and it's like, here's the crunch, and it's like, is that a cinnamon sugar pita chip? And it's like, how did you know?
Cinnamon?
I would notice that crunch from anywhere.
It's just like bones.
Cinnamon? I had a cinnamon sugar pita chip once.
And then you'll take a bite, and then from behind the corner, is that a cinnamon sugar pita chip?
Oh my god! He has a cinnamon sugar pita chip! No.
Cinnamon? I had a cinnamon sugar pita chip. I dipped it in my ice cream.
No. The commercial goes up to somebody robbing a bank, and as soon as they pull a chip out, they point it at the teller, and he's like, "Oh my god! He's got a cinnamon sugar pita chip!"
Alright,
Groovy.
so,
I've got a bone to pick with you.
God, would you like to tell me anything that happened?
No.
Warm up my hot liquid.
We will Sprecket of this at a later date.
Aw.
Okay, so
Your little dash of cinnamon do good in your ice cream over there?
Not bad. Can't really taste it though.
You want another chip?
Hi, are you going to cast another sending? Because I was under the impression that you were with your last.
Would you like another chip?
Yep.
Sure.
Oh my god.
I guess you could say he'd like another cinnamon sugar pita chip.
You're welcome. Just keep going with that. Are you ready? Said, I will not, because I helped you get over the guilt of losing her, because you trusted me enough, because you loved me enough.
Folks, we're trying over the cinnamon sugar pita chips tonight.
Yes, we're just gonna keep focusing.
When I go crazy, cinnamon sugar pita chips do written on the walls.
So many times.
I was crazy once. They love me.
You're like, "Mirror, a room of pita chips. A room of cinnamon sugar pita chips.
A rubber room with cinnamon sugar pita chips.
Cinnamon sugar pita chips may be crazy.
Typically, I stop casting this when he stops answering me. Like, that's why it's like 2 to 4, because eventually he'll be like, you just don't get a response. I'm like, okay, then I just kind of tap out and be like, alright, I'll let him have some time to process what he has to remember now.
We'll let him cook.
Let it simmer for a little bit. So do you like the direction that they've went in, Megan?
You're hitting him where it hurts.
He called me a traitor.
He also said you were hot.
That's not the part that's important. He always thinks I'm hot. Because look at me. The part that hurts is that the man that I love thinks I'm a traitor.
What hurts the most?
Yeah, that hurts.
Technically speaking, he just declared you one.
That hurts even worse.
Oh yeah, no, it absolutely is worse whenever my girlfriend declares me a traitor to the state instead of bullshit.
No, the state and the world.
Beep boop, beep boop. Okay, so
That's erasing.
have you guys figured out your wish stitch?
I wish for, okay, here's the one that I will say every time. I wish for blank. The effects of this wish take place immediately and does not negatively impact myself and others, including but not limited to those I consider my allies, anything they have, do, or will ever own, and anyone they consider their allies. It does not alter what is specified in the wish spell, beyond that in which the spell explicitly specifies, including but not limited to traveling in time or appearing in another dimension.
Okay.
That's a lot of words for wish.
Yeah.
Now,
The genie that would have to cast these would be like,
say the first
I hate you.
I wish for whatever effect, and I will understand that the next paragraph of shit you just said is gonna just always be tacked on like your tramp stamp.
Yep.
Yep.
That is your
My
own
wish stamp.
personal wizard tramp stamp for the spell.
Okay, so can I start saying stuff?
Yep. Perfect. Go.
Alright.
It's like, let me look at my little list of what I want to wish for.
I wish to enchant the ship that we are currently standing on to auto-repair. Non-metallic materials regrow into their previous shape. They can regenerate naturally and will take the form that they had before they were damaged or destroyed. Metals can reform into previous shapes but cannot regenerate. Non-biological material will still be required to be replaced with spare supplies. The effect of this
No,
wish
you don't have to say that.
So that's number one. So
Enchant ship to auto repair.
the shape that they are in currently, the shape that they were in whenever the ship was finished construction. Yeah, I don't want to I don't want it to turn into a flying tree or a rock. Do I have to re-say that one, or is it too late? It's too late. The ship's gonna turn into a tree.
Use a wish to turn it not into a tree.
I can make you roll the rolly. If you get a 33 or lower, it turns into a tree and a rock.
No. No.
Statistically speaking, there's only a 1 in 3 chance that happens.
No. 51.
It does not take effect.
It looked like a 15 for a second. I was gonna kill Aramis.
All of a sudden, like, armor, and a motherfucker just fall out of the sky.
Why did you nasty?
I'm
Just
not
a
going
mother-
to put an energy shield on the ship because that is absolutely broken.
You can just make it resistant to damage.
No, that's still
Non-magical
stupid
bludgeoning,
cheesy.
piercing, and slashing.
Alright.
Okay. The second one. I wish for the weapons on this ship to be enchanted. I didn't write that all the way through. Because all it says is
Mistress of Magic, I wish I didn't write
all
that
it
all the way
says.
through.
All I wrote down is with runes.
God damn it, he's fucking with my ship and he's not thought it through!
To make the projectiles they fire magical upon launch. This does not increase or change the damage type of the projectiles, it just makes those attacks magical.
The man's gonna be a paradigm.
You could have said I just enchanted to be a +1 weapon.
Yeah, sure, I wish to enchant the entire ship to be a +1 weapon. It's only when
All the armaments on the ship to be a +1
it's
weapon.
only when you're picking up the ship and using it as a club.
The ship can ram things, it has stats.
Charlie.
Wait, I thought it was Cinnamon Sugar Pita Chip Mouse. I don't want to go on this adventure now.
Ooh, so does that mean we kept all the
Miserably
fun?
myself.
You just replaced me by being engaged to Toru now? Is that who we got? You know how she said that, like, how the trolls did it, where, like, she didn't take away the things, like, she took away the magic, kept the fun? Does that mean Toru's your, like, betrothed now?
No.
Yeah.
I wish to enchant
You might
all the
replace
armaments on this ship to make them magical weapons.
Okay.
The projectiles they fire are magical.
Weapons are magical.
Yes, they do magic damage. So they counteract resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage.
Plus one.
I think I succeeded there.
Alright.
Congratulations, one. Write +1 onto all of your ballistas and cannons, because that's about as basic as I'm gonna get with them.
That's all I wanted it to be.
Cannons throw magical +1 cannonballs.
I thought we just wanted them to be considered magical.
Nah, shut up! It's fine, they have to be +1s.
Okay, cool. Sorry, my bad.
Alright,
That's
what's
just
the
what
name of
you
the chair
wrote.
that you guys
would
sit
always be
in?
like, "What teacher? What about our homework assignment?"
What's
Yeah, because I fucking did it. If I wasted my time doing it, I'm turning it in again points.
What's the name of the chair that you guys sit in?
Please don't fuck with
Throat.
that chair.
Yeah, apparently Sarah for one, motherfucker.
I wish to install an add-on onto
Create
the ship
spell jamming helm. It's a spell jamming helm.
It is
That-
a spell.
projects a large but weak wall of force around the ship. It can stop strong winds, slow whenever projectiles such as ice or heavy rain, and avert the path of lightning so that it does not strike the ship.
Did we get AC?
It is literally only against weather.
Yeah, did we get AC? Please tell me you made it to where the ship is like a constant temperature of normalness.
So we can
Not
be...
armor class.
Air
Yeah, it's just
conditioning.
Yeah, so we can
Air
just...
conditioning.
or like heat. Central heat and air. That's what you... Because we're all sitting on like the ship just fucking freezing.
We got heating in the cool. We got hot, cold water.
Not heat and air, bitches.
Yep.
The reason why.
Yatch.
I don't know if I should push it more.
And last but not least, I wish to learn the following spells.
Oh my god.
They're all 4th level spells, so I'm not trying to do anything crazy.
Spells learned.
Evard's Black Tentacles.
Got like gazoon tight.
You heard me.
Let's see.
Whoa, spell that.
EVARDS
VARDS
space
space.
black.
Spell it.
You really, for some reason, liked.
Tentacle.
You really wanted to be Alatus.
No, I just wanted more 4th level spells, and I heard that this one was a good one.
You wanted to be Alatus.
Don't put words in my mouth. I just wanted more 4th level
You
spells.
wanted to be Alatus.
Not putting words in your mouth, just putting black tentacles there, apparently.
Because that is what Alatus does. That's what his whole ass tentacle was. That You said you liked.
Yeah,
I
Aramis
did-
saw it and was like, yeah.
I completely forgot that Alex even had that spell, but okay.
It's not even his spell. That's just a part of his like fathomless thing.
Tensor's transformation.
And your.
Should I keep pushing him or no?
Do it.
I feel like getting
Yes.
to is pretty
Fuck around and find out.
Banishment.
Fuck.
It's not like I don't have the spells for it. I'm about to rest.
Dimension door.
Dimension.
Now we have two
Door.
fuckers that can do that shit.
And polymorph.
Polyamorous.
That's not what he said. So if that's a spell
do
we
you
need for
use
Dimper's
learn
campaign.
these? I'm not just straight up giving you like 5 spells that you just learn for free.
Money.
Money.
Sorry, Mr. Kraft, you want to run that by me one more time again?
Money.
How much?
Money.
Let's see.
I wish for all the money.
The ship is broken. Why? Because money fell on it like stripper change.
Then it tried to change into a tree.
Well, technically, I need wish scrolls in order to learn, so I make 5. I make scrolls for all of those spells, and then spend the money to learn them.
I will permit this.
Okay. Because that costs extra. So
What
let's.
kind of show are you putting on?
One was cinnamon sugar pita chips, clearly.
Megan, what have you done? What have you done?
I just want my cinnamon sugar pita chips. I'm sorry that this is what occurred because of it. I've been craving cinnamon sugar pita chips. They were at Walmart. I grabbed them. I didn't know this was going
This is
to
gonna be
occur
everyone's
because of
stocking
it.
stuffer, apparently. At the very bottom. Oh my god, is it a sugar pita chip? Just one in a bag.
One cinnamon sugar.
For all of them were deceived, for there was another chip made.
Okay. Back on track. This has been silly, funny, and delightful, but I have to get somewhere on this track.
But these bitches are supposed to be out of the fucking material plane by tonight. God damn, we haven't even made it past 24 hours. What the?
Okay, so
Alright, it costs me
literally
over.
brushing
It
my
cost me
things.
1,100 gold pieces
delightful.
to get all those spells into my spell book.
1,100 or 11,000?
1,100. But it also took 6,000 gold pieces to cast those spells.
Is this what you did in 24 hours or the whole?
This is my whole trip. This
Okay.
is Eula's whole on mine. I gave her a whole trip.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought
The
you.
only one who's gonna have to really push the 24 hours is Yol Man's.
My man's is just only doing sendings.
Yeah, I did mine. Like
I don't have
separated
anything to
days.
prepare, sorry.
No, it's fine.
I could have had the time to make. a lot more wishes, but I really don't want to do that.
All right, hey. On your ships, if you want to update them, all weapons now have a +1 to hit and a +1 on the damage. They're +1 weapons.
Anyways, so Kai, how has your communications been going?
He sent me.
I'd said that.
He sent. I will not because I helped you get over the guilt of losing her.
Yes, I
Because
Yeah, I
you
said
trusted
that
me
one.
enough.
Yeah,
And then
I
I
said-
responded back. Tora was the one who helped me with the guilt of losing her. He was there, not you. I think. I don't know anymore.
So I'm gonna send one more for this day, and he can respond if he wants.
That's it.
But we're
Get
basically
his
gonna
walls.
push it.
Get his walls.
He's in the walls.
He's in the goddamn walls.
Oh no, that part's for later, because there's a very specific conversation we had about him building up walls, and I had a very specific thing that I said several times to him on how we got past that.
He's in the walls.
Oh, that would be a great way to fuck with him. Is just one more wish. I wish that wherever Scaramouche goes, he can hear a slightly dissonant whispering Kai's voice in the walls. He can never exactly pick out what he's saying. He just hears his voice whispering in the walls.
He's in the walls.
He's in your walls. He's in your walls. He's in your walls.
Is that a cinnamon sugar pita chip?
Who you messaging over there?
Skara.
What?
I'm
What's
slowly
wrong?
breaking you.
Good.
Do it. Break him.
Break that.
Okay,
back,
are you
crack
ready
it
for
open
this?
Like a
Are you ready?
lobster.
Are you ready? Because I called him Scaramouche after he's like Malachite Phil. Come on, Scara. You know I'm telling the truth. I would never lie to you. I don't want to live without you in my life.
Break his back like a block of ice.
What is the name of psychological warfare?
That's the one you don't receive a response to, and that's because this bitch fell asleep. Like,
No, he didn't. He heard me.
no, I know, but he's
like,
fucking
nope.
passed out.
Purposely kept his mouth shut. I was like, we're not doing this.
Kept my mouth shut, kept my mind shut, went to bed.
In the background.
It's great.
So, I did send out a message.
I saw it. Yeah.
So,
Well, I didn't get a message.
I didn't either.
4 babies.
Almost like it wasn't to y'all.
They consider your things. Let me see. I want to see if I can do something with
Okay,
your
so this
bullshit.
is going to be the next day, and I'm going to heavily focus the rest of it on you and him.
Alright.
Because they've already done their thug fizzles. She is going to arrive in your room kind of early in the morning with breakfast, similar to the last.
Alright.
I hear you're tripping Sindri and went, well? Tell me.
Just sits up, he's like, it was something? Do you know they have wings now?
No, I find that absolutely dreadful.
Guys, we can add them to the army.
They caught me off guard very quickly, but me and Toro handled them very easily. Like, the first one caught me off guard though, but golly.
And she's just gonna kind of like hover over you. And she's like, are you hurt? You broken? Bruised? Do you need to go see Mercy?
No, I'm fine. Like, neither one of us got hurt, but more disturbing than usual. Seeing flesh stretched to make wings.
I hate that.
Yeah,
I did not know they were revolting.
I didn't either. First, we saw the ones that climb on the walls, and now apparently they can fly.
That is... I wish they were easier to exterminate. Though I don't really think there's anyone alive who really wants to have that kind of job.
No. But I got rid of them. Hopefully there's not many back already. There's 16 of them.
Oh, 3 more days of fucking.
I set up a very shitty camp so that they could know where I decided was a safe place to camp to close it off.
And your plans to make a Sindri in a safe zone for citizens? I suppose that has made some decent progress.
Yeah, Farson, Sivo, and someone else.
Are you
Someone
feeling alright?
It's overworked. There's just a lot. Waiting on responses. Trying to deal with all these papers. It's just a lot.
Here. For today. Rest. You're currently at a good resting point for every plan you've made thus far. And you need to be in tip-top shape, don't you?
Yeah. I told everybody I'd meet them out there. I'll take it easy, but I'll go see how everything's going. I'll just take it easy on the diplomatic side of life.
You're waiting on responses. It's an excellent time to just recuperate and see where your plans are headed.
I'll go do some physical work for the day instead of...
That is quite literally the opposite of what I just said.
Hey, we both know I can't just sit around. Physical work versus mental work is better than just sitting here. I would much rather go help out with the
Training?
training, camping, everything than sitting in my office or just walking around the palace for an entire day.
Well,
I would rather die
what
than
if you
just sit
shadowed
around
me
and
for
do
the day?
That also sounds dreadful. You also have to do paperwork.
Not as much today.
I'll go out to the training grounds and do some training this morning, and maybe a little while later I'll join you.
Alrighty. I would at least try to be there. If you can't make it today, then at least make it to a meeting tomorrow.
Alright. I'll see. I just have
Are you
some...
sure everything's alright? Are you sure you're not sick?
Not sick. Just a lot. It's just all coming together very quickly, and I want the people to be safe.
Me too. I want us all to be safe.
Going out to Syndrine yesterday was always a lot.
Maybe that's why you need rest. An off day, we'll say. You could hang out with Kumi and Lady.
Might go visit her parents today.
Send my regards.
Tell them about the impending changes and let them know about the possible
Relocation?
relocation.
And ask them about the trader who knows them.
Sure you have everything handled?
Yeah, I'll let you know if I need help. Everybody else is working hard and helping me as much as they can as well, so I gotta keep up the facade. Everything's good. We both know Toro knows whenever I need a break, so he's honestly probably not gonna let me get on Cooney today anyway and ride out there, so
That's why he saves your second.
I'm just gonna go walk around, go be in the eye of the people a little bit today.
Give them some comfort before you tell them the evacuation plans.
Might take Tori with me. He needs a break after what we went through yesterday.
Whenever you're cool to let me interrupt him, I have another one. You get to determine when it happens. Just let me know and I'll tell you out loud.
I would say as soon as she's like heading towards the door, like that one would be your cue. And she's just gonna kind of like look towards you and like ruffle your hair a bit, and she's just like, "You're taking all of the trainings very well, and I'm sure the Feywild will flourish, especially with you in the courts." Don't doubt that. A better future for them.
I don't doubt that I'll be able to be a great king for them someday, but I just want to keep them safe with what's going on. I already failed them enough by not keeping them safe first and letting him be here. And letting those kids get hurt.
And then when you let it happen, it's not like we were just sitting on our laurels just hoping something bad happened. You must remember that. It's entirely the fault of those who are willing to commit evil atrocities against this realm.
Yeah, but we could have done more. We would have actually sent patrols out to be looking and helping the cities that are closer to the Prison of Thorns. We would have been able to know quicker. The only reason why we knew was because of Azra.
It's complicated. We can't expect our denizens to want to stay in a protected bubble. They're wild and free. Realistically, how do you think they would feel about that? That's one of the reasons they willingly choose to live so far away from any of the cities. And who's to say that would really prevent it? The kind of enemies we're going against have powers still mostly unknown. And goals that we're only beginning to understand. As much as I want to think we could have prevented it or protected them all,
I know we couldn't have. But you're still hopeful thinking.
it's good to be hopeful. But it's also good to not beat yourself up over not being
Things
able
I
to
can't
see.
control, I know.
As long as we're there for them whenever things go wrong. As long as we protect them from past mistakes.
As long as we get rid of what's harming them now and keep it from happening again.
I'm never going to be able to prevent new enemies approaching. Anyways, I want you to know you're doing well. But I do believe I am going to be late. And unfortunately, I think Parsons and Hero are not going to be the most enthusiastic about this.
I think it's about time for me to take a shower and then go be in the people eye for a while.
Guaranteeing their safety. And she's just gonna kind of smooth out your hair and just give you a hug before she gets up to leave. And she's gonna stop kind of in the doorway and she's gonna be like, with how you're managing things, I could see you becoming king before your 800th birthday.
$100 is a long way away there, Mom.
Not really. Quarter of the way there already, practically.
We'll see.
You're not too terribly many more years off before you're at your quarter.
Don't make me that old.
Alright. We'll omit the numbers from your birthday banners from here on out.
What are you doing?
And she's just gonna head out.
Don't you be messing up your nails. Get it out of your mouth. Just stop it. She's already done it. What the fuck are you doing?
That's what she's gonna make me.
It's gonna
Anyway.
Never walk out. It's my turn now.
Yes.
Nice! So remember those walls you like to build? Everyone always says they'll tear them down. I said I was willing to climb them for you. Because we thought, if you guys had like heard anything we talked about like outside of it, this is how I flirted with Megan.
Holy shit, Aramis may be the Rizzer, but Kai is starting to become the god of Riz.
Baby, I already was. This has been happening.
Oh, brother.
This was those fade to black scenes.
Well, this was actually outside of those. Like, it was the fade to black, but outside of other
This is
ones.
the fade to black with the awkward, like, 3 signing sounds that it plays, and then you guys wake up the next morning.
Yep. It's actually just a lot of talking. We had a lot of just role-playing outside where we just talked. And this was a lot of Megan going through things, using Scara to go through those things, and me as Elliot trying to flirt and help.
Alright.
And I tried so hard.
Oh my god, the perfect spin. Don't
I
touch
did,
it.
and I helped her heal. I helped Scara heal, and I
Pretty
just
good
need
at
him to
getting this.
fucking remember that.
She's trying.
I know, and I'm trying so hard to just give him all of the things that'll be like, remember all these things. This is so much your brain is cramping trying to remember what the truth is. Hey, now you're getting a whole bunch of flashes. You're like, I don't know what the fuck is happening. I'm gonna help you make so many checks today. Nice. Don't worry, I got like 2 more big points for the next 2 days because I have 4 days. This is day 2. And then I have another point for day 3 and
No,
another
you
one for day
had
4.
3 days.
You said we'd had 4.
No.
Okay, never mind. Then I'll just
4
do.
day.
That's right. So that was. That's cool. Then I'll do the other 2 tomorrow for 3 days. He had no chance at me, so I'm annoying again. Isn't it great? Don't you love it?
I think you guys have your rocks back on it. Like, have you done your rolling minutes?
Yeah, roll the minutes, Minute Man.
Yeah. We already got them back.
Did you already roll one? Freak
I
day?
want to touch the forbidden.
My response was, my walls are pretty high, so you better be damn good at climbing because I don't even let my mom through.
God, a fucking.
Did she climb you like a jungle gym?
Hmm?
Did she climb you like a jungle gym? This man loves climbing.
Yeah,
That's literally one of his favorite pastimes.
exactly.
Yeah, because Scaramouche so knows that.
Well, that's what you need to remember.
And then
How
you're
many
next
rolls
like,
do I need to make now?
unfortunately for you, I love to climb.
I'm going to say at the moment, just.
Basically snap it. Put it on a corner. Like so. To where it's like this.
That's a nat
Where's
20
like
for one
this?
of them.
Alrighty.
And then snap it.
For
That's a nat 20 for another one.
a total of.
Baby cock.
22, but
Cool.
Turn the dice. You can use
So I
this.
responded with, that's one of my best
Any
qualities. If you'd like any more questions to be asked, now's the time. I'll always tell you the truth. I'll let Tim lead this one today before I pull out 2 more really big stops tomorrow. Potentially. Because those ones are going to hurt.
Just 2 fingers, not a bunch. Whichever 2 works well for you.
So this all happens while you were doing your shopping.
I just walked into my shower
Alrighty.
with what I just said, which was a little busy for small banter today. Got to take a shower and go entertain the people.
Cool, I'm going to make that absolutely horrible for people. Because he just said, then go entertain people. Give me a minute and I will type, and he's going to regret
Just like you
saying
entertained
that.
people at the ball when Eula stripped you for money.
No. No.
Nah, he's about to bring up shower sex.
That's what you think.
Oh shit, that's not
Talk
good.
dirty to me.
This is the part you want me to be like, oh, wash my back, Kai.
I'm not gonna do that.
Well, he's gonna do a lot more than wash your back.
That's exactly what happened, because he was like, oh, he's naked. It was like, you thought I was going to give my clothes away?
Too bad you're not a rogue, otherwise you could have snuck attacked that. Did you guys see it in the shower, then you yell, sneak attack!
Yeah, because that'd be so sexy.
Yeah, they could be sexy.
I will let your future girlfriend know.
We will
To yell
make sure your
sneak
future
attack.
girlfriend sneaks attacks you in the shower. But not your back.
Yeah, not my back.
Don't touch his back.
Oh yeah, I never told you why that's a thing. I have scoliosis. Yeah.
Yes, put that on the internet. Beautiful.
Dude, it's something I literally tell everyone.
So what are y'all
He talks
doing?
about it.
Do y'all talk to each other anymore, or?
Oh, I mean, we'll talk, but if you do, Eula is not really seen much of these days.
So I guess I'm gonna just walk up to Kai.
I'm in the bag.
Me and Kai are playing card games one day, and I'm like, do you have a 7?
Guy doesn't know games. Go fish.
Poker.
Oh, I know. Me, Kai, and some of the skeleton crew are playing poker.
Aramis tries to play poker with the adamantine skeleton.
No. Me, Kai, some of the skeleton crew, and some of the human crew are all playing poker.
So everyone's playing poker. Got it.
Yeah.
Just a giant game of poker. 38 people poker.
Who's playing?
The bear. The owlbear.
Oh yeah, who's cooking for the humans?
Eula, clearly.
Yep.
The
Yes,
owlbear.
Brett.
Her small amount of time when she's out of the bag, it's just Eula.
Oh no. I don't have any time outside of the bag. We got hardtack, honey.
That's bullshit.
We have hardtack, honey. You want something else? You can do it. We got
Okay.
hardtack.
Aramis does not know how to cook. We've established this.
All right. We got hardtack.
3 times now.
Cinnamon sugar heart.
What?
Well, I said,
Cinnamon sugar hardtack.
no small banter then. Remember that to help bring your dad back, you talked about the things you wanted to learn from him.
I'll tell you what, Megan. One night.
I tried to let you have a little more lightheartedness today, and you said no, so that was your warning.
Hey, Megan, I have a question.
I'm literally going to bombard you
This
with all
is
the
so
things that were
unbalanced,
hard
guys.
for us.
Why is that?
Because I cannot get it to spin right.
You're gonna hate it. You're just not gonna respond to me?
It just always has this off wiggle.
Megan hasn't told me what I know, what changed
Is that
about
mine?
that memory. So
Yeah. See, look, I can only get it to do this.
I don't know
Sorry,
what
that's
to say
mine,
back
that's
to that.
I can
Um,
wait. Yeah, see, look, it never.
Well, I assure you I probably wasn't there.
It just is.
It's been a while
Smell
to
it.
balance out.
So I should know it even if that's
Even then,
something
it,
that
like,
you did.
almost instantly cocks.
Or if I
I don't
even,
think it's
if it
balanced.
was known that he
So
is
what?
there,
Don't
I
use
don't
that.
know.
Could be why you.
I would
you
say,
roll so bad with it.
realistically, you probably know
Make a cup
that
of salt water and find out.
It's metal.
a,
No one work.
Get some
like,
seawater.
if your actual mother and your actual
Sorry, then
father,
spin this one.
and you know that recently she had been working too much, even though he had been charged and
I see what you mean.
with kind of leading the rebellion that like killed the people for the Battle of the Crimson Tears or whatever. So it's like, you know he's back. But in your head it's Aya that did it. And Tatani was the one who told you.
It's cool. Telling him that's gonna make him think hard about it.
This is only gonna be up for a few seconds.
I think after this,
Ready?
we'll probably stop And I just won't cast anything on the third day.
For a few seconds.
So we can kind of move on.
If you want to kind of text it, because you will probably make her do like 3 more checks.
Okay. So I know you said you wanted them out loud. But I don't want them to have to keep sitting there because they're obviously getting bored.
You're fine. They're thinking about cinnamon sugar pita chips.
The snack that smiles back.
Are you gonna make the 3 checks I just requested?
20, 18, and 21. I was waiting on you to tell me that you wanted the numbers.
You're getting close.
Close to what?
Success.
To being myself again? Thank God. God keeps sending me shit.
Yeah.
I would also say with like this most recent string of like sendings on the one that
God, please don't. I'm in the fucking shower.
I didn't say it. It's not my fault that that's where he decided to be. Please don't make him have to. Like, I mean, I guess it's fine. Keep having
I mean, you can. I know that's exactly where I am, but
you
fuck.
can make your like check.
What was
Try to
it?
contact him as you again.
What did I have to roll for that again?
Just what was it? You've been rolling like quiz. Haven't
Yeah. Am I just rolling another whiz save for it?
yeah.
The 20.
Alrighty. You can interact with one thing and you get like 1 free scarab. Like basically sending to Kai.
Oh no. Look, you get to do it to me.
I get 1 for sending to you.
Thanks, it saves my fucking spell slots.
No, because this like kind of happens like slowly. Like Scarab realizes he's semi-conscious and realizes where he is and like what has been said. 25 words back to your person.
Well, I'm thinking about it. You can jump to those guys.
Alright, so
So how's poker night going?
who all is joining poker night?
I can't play poker.
What?
Alright,
Hi.
it's a D20 rollsies.
Guy, don't make me play poker by myself with the skeletons and the normal people. Please.
I mean, you could ask Eula, but like, really?
I don't even think Eula's alive anymore.
Probably not. You could ask Situation to play with you.
I'm pretty sure Situation would just eat the cards.
He isn't that stupid. He has like sentience. He's a small child, but he could probably play poker.
Okay, but do you really want a small child playing poker? So you're telling me?
Yes, I'm telling you, you have to play with the other crew, including the skeletons, and not me, because I cannot play poker, nor do I desire to play poker.
I'll make you pastries. Many must make a pastries.
Yeah, no.
Table of pastries appears.
No amount of pastries can convince me to play poker with you. Have fun with that.
Probably just take a lot.
Just don't lose all of your clothes.
Aaron is sad now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I guess I'm playing poker by myself with the Northeast. Alright, let's do rollies.
Alright.
Like it's like 15 of your d20s.
You have to talk to some of the normal people.
Alright, I got them. Ooh, those are all terrible.
Natural 20.
Yeah, no, you won.
So guys.
That's the first hand to Aramis. Next hand?
So, not gonna lie, most of the people I've talked to are really weird. It has been a very, 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 very long time since I've talked to normal people.
Are you considered normal?
No. Not anymore. Well, arguably never really to begin with, but very much no.
Alrighty then.
I'm probably one of the more normal ones out of all of us, but I think I'm the most normal out of all of us, but that's not really saying a whole lot.
Instead of like a physical object, can it be like a small little like piece of like not even like a like sexual image, but since it's in the shower, it's like here's like a funny little like blip of an image of like us like putting soap on like our bodies in like funny placement, like it's like a funny thing that we did in the shower. Yeah. It's like a funny thing.
soap
He really wouldn't be like, please don't remind me about how I have sex with this man again.
Just a
That's getting
funny
me
No,
soap
like I
Hilarious.
meant like you could literally have Scarus basically cast sending back to
I know, I did. I had that. But you usually have like a thing that goes with it, so it's like I send
Damn it, I'm
sending,
not trying
but
to
it's
call you.
with like a. Why are you trying to call me again?
I'm not. I keep bumping it.
But it's with like an image.
Tried to cast sending in real
I'm
life.
kind of in it, so like I was like, Scara comes back. He's like in the shower, and it's just like, he's like that memory just hits, and then he sends sending.
Oh shit.
I rolled an 11.
Fuck yeah.
What?
one of my people did better than you.
Craps.
So you lose.
Pair of twos. So what made you guys decide that you wanted to do boat stuff?
Food?
You decided to do boat stuff because of food.
Decided to do both stuff so I could have money to pay for food.
Okay, but
I did it
like,
because I didn't want to keep sleeping in a barrel.
yeah, I've been in a barrel situation before. It's not fun. I rolled a 2.
You lose.
Damn it.
I got an 11
To a skeleton.
and 2 sixes.
I got, let's see.
Woo!
The real fun one was sleeping under a rock outcropping. That was good times. I got a 14.
You lose.
A fart teen?
A 14.
I got a natural 20, a natural 1, and a 3.
So I don't know, I've been away for a few months. Has anything interesting happened in the month I was gone? Or like just general news around the realms?
Apparently some crazy fuckers stole one of her warships.
Yeah,
I
no.
wonder who that would be.
Yeah, no, that one doesn't ring any bells. Natural 20.
Same.
What happens when you tie a poker?
You split the pot.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else? Any like weird disappearances or unnaturally magical stuff happening?
Not that I know about.
7.
You lose to 1. Everyone has won at least once. Alright, so have y'all gotten your stuff figured out?
Yep.
And that was? And we'll actually catch up to where y'all are like in Remire then.
The sending was keep pushing, Kai. I'm able to stay awake longer now. You're getting close. You're getting close. You are close to getting me back, my love. Get the others to help.
Wait, what?
You don't know that. But
You're playing
listen,
poker.
And you have a response back.
Fucking go fish.
Fucking go.
Oh, I can respond back to this.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
35. Christopher, you have the plague apparently.
There's too much bad mojo going on over there. Oh, so many spots I could grab it from where you handed it to me. How would you prefer me to hand it to you with it still in my mouth?
Yep.
I can take it from you with my mouth then.
Okay, moving on.
Don't be gay if you're not willing to gay back.
I wasn't being gay. What do you want me to just keep my mouth and you grab it from there?
No, it's a little gay, babe.
Yeah.
It's a little gay. But, I am going to cut to y'all, from y'all's response. Like, kind of catch me up whenever he does have a response.
Alright.
Y'all can just show me this one. Y'all are, like, have been sailing.
Do you want to tell me
Over.
about anything that happens from these
Come
days
sail
of me
away.
just
Come
doing
sail
nothing?
away. Come sail away with
No.
me. I'll just,
Your thing will be updated to you privately.
just poke my head in the
Okay,
bag every now and
but,
then.
like,
Eula, are you
is
still
there anything
alive?
interesting happening?
Honestly, not really. It's smooth sailing over the woods.
Okay, I'm talking about the other thing, but alright.
Just poke my head in the bag. Eula, are you still alive?
Yeah!
Oh, okay. She's Iron Manning. Okay.
No, put the fang in that hole!
Did you? No, please don't tell me you did.
I'm doing a lot, what?
Is a lot doing you?
No!
Okay, just make sure they're set to safe mode, I guess.
Bing! Bing!
Well, something's gone horribly wrong.
Alrighty. So, you guys are, like, are you going to inform her that y'all are, like, heading over Ramire now and it's just, like, right there in the distance?
We're like almost at Ramire, like right now.
Eula comes out of the bag, and do you know the kind of like the stereotypical like female ironwork thing, like got the jacket tied around the waist,
You got
there's
the bandana
sweat,
around your head.
and there's like grease and stuff around the face. Yeah, that's what Eula looks like when she comes out of the bag.
Holy
The
shit.
Riveter. Got it.
Holy shit, Rosie the Riveter, what have you been working on?
A lot of things.
Are you gonna elaborate what a lot of things are?
Maybe later.
Okay, cool beans. I get to know nothing. We're here.
Awesome.
I know every.
Are we parking this thing right over the town or are we doing a little bit of a walk?
I would say just. Is there a clear spot on the other side of the river we can put it at?
The other side of the river was trees.
I know, I'm saying, is there enough room between the trees and the river for us to put it down?
Just
I
find
mean,
Yeah.
last time we had thought about it when we went there to Ramire, it was literally river trees.
No, there
Just
was a
find
little
a
open
big
space
enough
because we were
clearing
fighting
in
in
the
the open
forest
space.
to set it down.
On the other side of the river?
Yeah, like there
Which
were
side
a
of the
lot
river
of
are we
trees,
referring
but like
to?
our thing, like there was like a patch of trees, and a patch of trees. We were fighting in that side on the other side of the river
Yeah.
because we crossed the river to get away from the city,
Yeah.
like so we wouldn't destroy anything else.
I mean, there's like a little bit of a patch.
We
I don't know
are
if it's big enough
putting
to
it
fit.
down right behind the tent. Of
In the river?
No,
Yeah, sure.
on the other side of the river, tent.
Okay. The side of the river that has the town or the side of the river that doesn't?
Doesn't.
There's
but it-
not enough room for that.
Yeah, in the
There's
river.
trees.
Is this thing waterproof?
It's a boat.
I don't know if it's waterproof or not. It's in the air, not the water.
Pardon the next phrase. Are you fucking stupid?
No, I just don't know much about this.
What does
It's-
this look like to you? Just out of curiosity.
We'll put
It's
it
a flying
right there.
ship, but I don't know if it's been properly tarred. That's how you do it, right? Tarred to keep water out. If it was to set down in it.
It's crazy
We can
that
land
you
it in.
insulted
We'll land it in the river.
everything. Anyways, I'm gonna deposit this son of a bitch in the river. And
Okay.
then
Fantastic.
Sure,
That's where we land, in the river right behind the shore.
in the river. How many people are just like, what the fuck?
Where's the other one?
There are a few bars.
They're already there.
Yeah, where's the other ship?
No, they're
No.
already there.
They're already in the Feywild.
Oh, nice, cool. How the fuck did they get there?
The same way
Why
I
would you
learned
do
it.
that?
Why would say we were gonna do it?
Okay, so that was gonna work. I didn't know if that was gonna work.
Yeah.
I thought we were gonna have to roleplay that shit, and I did not want to do that. Thanks.
She had like 5 days to figure it out.
Oh, thank God.
Oddly enough, your mom's not an idiot. Neither is your aunt.
Yeah, I didn't
Or
think
your,
they were.
Your
I
uncle,
just...
maybe, but he's got his moments.
Over the edge. Hello, darlings. Don't mind us.
Everyone's gonna
A
mind you
familiar
now.
face.
Which one is that?
Ribbon. No.
Ash? Nice.
No.
Hello.
Don't have way too much history.
Don't sound like you're gonna fuck him. Oh my god. You act like he's your son, but then you sound like you want to fuck him. It's so confusing.
Pick a lane, dude.
No, I swear, road is road.
Any who's it's.
Don't ask.
Complains about us saying Hisoka's not a pedophile. Let me pedophile this child.
No, this is not a child. He's like 20.
He's basically a child.
He's a young man.
I'm 23. That I know of.
Ignore the several incarnations of ours.
The body I'm in is 23.
You think so? You could have been.
I don't know.
You could have been in the stasis.
Reverse pedophilia.
Okay.
No, it's just called having a crush on a MILF.
Okay.
I hate that. Okay.
Could you go fetch Twilly for us, please?
She's already on her way.
Thank you,
I saw us
dear.
coming.
I think her sister's coming too. She looks kind of mad.
That would be bad.
Oh,
Kai, you're up!
Good luck.
Okay, cool. So
Thank
this last
you.
thing would have been like from...
And like in the distance, any who see can just definitely see like
Flaming
Twilly's,
red.
Just turning around and walking off.
Twilly's red hair and another very familiar wintry form behind her.
I have made your mother change more seasons in like the past week than I
Hey.
think she has.
No, she only
In, like, a
changed
few
season
years.
one time.
hey fellas, is there a gangplank on this thing, or do we just kind of jump into the river?
They're stupid.
I think they forgot where they saw the pirate. Anyway,
There was a gangplank when we got it, darling.
I know, but is the gangplank down?
No, just move it down. It's right there.
Okay, mage hand.
Then you are not moving that with the mage hand, honey. That is heavy.
It has a weight limit.
That is
are
more
you
than 10
really that
pounds.
weak?
No, I have a strength of +3.
Then move it.
Just wanted to use a mage hand because wizard. Alright, fine. I've
Fucking talked about this. You're
Just
more
let him do
than
it.
your magic.
Yeah.
Use your fucking body, my man.
Body block!
I am aware, but sometimes I just want to use the thing I'm good at. Fuck off.
Guys, y'all need to calm down. Take a cinnamon sugar pita chip break.
I'm letting you know.
Like,
I'm letting you know. This is we're taking
Only
a
shows
moment.
up.
We're
Is that
taking
cinnamon
a
sugar
moment.
pita chip in your
Taking
hand,
a moment.
Twilly?
I'm letting you know.
he's just over here in the background.
Eventually, Scara's gonna snap on Aramis, and when Aramis starts just using his magic or complaining he's only magic, Aramis is gonna use you as a weapon.
Aramis is gonna use you as a
Scara's
weapon?
gonna pick Aramis up and beat someone with Aramis.
Alright, fine. I'll polymorph myself into a battle axe.
You have to do true polar mark for that.
Like, I'm not kidding. Scara's gonna literally go, oh look, big hunk of metal, hit something with it. Like, oh, moving on, do your shit.
Okay, no, I moved the gangplank with my big, bulging, muscly arms.
Good job.
Job.
Thanks.
Sounded like he had some trauma behind him.
Sorry.
Maximum overdrive.
I'm sorry. I thought I heard a voice on the wind giving me shit for not using my arms to move this heavy object.
You did. That was Scara who's stuck in his own mind yelling at you. Go fuck yourself! I can't even use my own body! Use your fucking body!
Hey guys, send a message to your boyfriend and tell him to shut the fuck up.
Every guy's just like, what?
Hey.
Wait, did that actually happen?
No.
No, you think it did.
It does not.
You think it did.
That would have been neat though. Alright.
Yeah.
The gangplank's down. I'm going a walking. I want one of you guys to come with me because I don't want all of their wrath to be directed at me because I didn't steal the goddamn boat.
Ship.
I don't fucking care. It's a boat. A boat
It's
floats.
got a different look. This is not the ship that was stolen, as you can clearly see by the
T.
crest.
T.
Yeah, it's a whole ass different name on it.
This is
and
a
shit.
different ship. It's got a different name. It's got a different crest. There's no way this could be any other ship but this ship.
Oh yeah, no, I could make whatever I want with my mind, so it's very possible that I made this. Right?
Sure, darling.
You're not gonna pay enough for this.
No, this one I'm just messing with you on. I would not try to create another one of these.
And by that point, do you guys want a full interaction or do you want a description?
I would like a full
Sure.
interaction.
Let's go for it. I've been bored. Let's do stuff.
Alrighty.
Let's go.
Are we full interaction or?
What's the name of the ship?
I would like a full interaction.
Okay.
Why do we haven't written
But
this?
I'm not the only one here, so you guys also get into it. Because you're also the face.
I said I would like I would like interaction.
Alright. So.
Kai?
Kai wants to get to the Feywild,
I
but he
do.
has other
I'm
reasons why he
tired
wants
of
to
not
be
having
there.
Scara. So I'm okay to
That's
not
so sweet, and
detail.
also that is on the one hand so sweet, and on the other hand you've got to be shitting me. Like
Why?
that is really sweet. Don't get me wrong, but it's a smaller part of me is like that's really cheesy. It's almost too sweet. Like I want to
You're
get to
too
the
sweet.
I want to get to the Feywild because I'm tired of not having my boyfriend. It's like, aw.
Tell me right now,
Literally wants
if you knew someone was holding Meadow hostage,
Oh,
if Kiern
Meadow-
held Meadow hostage right now and you knew it,
And she couldn't
Aramis
remember
wouldn't
you.
be running to the Feywild.
Oh yeah, no. I would just teleport as close as I could to him and beat him to death with my bare hands.
I don't know how to exist without Scara in my life, and I don't like existing without Scara in my life, so I'm trying to fix it.
Fix it, make it better.
If any of you guys paid attention, at some point during those 3 days of trying to message him, Kai just cried afterwards.
I would.
I was not around. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
Can I
So
roll to
it's
see if I notice?
fine.
I mean, yeah. You can roll an insight.
Would have just been at the helm, driving, because somebody decided to stay in the bag the whole time, so somebody had to drive the ship.
I was in the
Oh,
bag or I was asleep.
Dude, you should have led with that. I would have loved to have had an interaction to talk to you while you were
You
crying.
didn't ask.
He didn't
Yeah.
know.
I kept saying,
I
do
didn't-
any of y'all interact with each other?
I tried to.
And you
somebody
said you
didn't-
played
I didn't want to
poker.
play poker.
I tried to, but somebody didn't want to. And
Dragon's Envy.
Aramis is about as dense as a brick of steel, so he didn't notice that something might have been wrong.
I just play MB.
ENVY.
18 plus
You named it,
3,
you don't know how to spell it?
21.
Were you passively deceiving or were you doing anything, baby?
I wasn't trying to receive it or hide it. I
So
was
21
crying.
would probably see that he was crying if you walked to them.
I have cried. I'm slightly still on that on another like us coming down to our ship if you want to just, in time-wise, play that out.
Hey, Guy, you good, buddy? Like, I know that's a rhetorical question. I know the answer is no, but still.
I literally want just to go home and get Scarab back. I have been contacting him constantly pretty much for like the last 3 days.
And how's that been going?
Not great! I mean, it's going. It's working. Apparently, Scara somehow got through. And if you're here too, you are somewhere around here, yeah?
What do you mean you got through?
When we walked
If
over, you just
y'all-
run down.
Alright.
Like,
I'm assuming you're up here at the helm, correct?
Or we'd go down. I'd said that I was kind of still crying
I
afterwards.
was up here heading towards down.
Cool.
So
So
you-
we're all about there.
what do you mean he got through? Because, I mean, like, I know clearly he's not right in the head because of the whole, Traitoris excommunicate or whatever.
Well, yeah, apparently I've reminded him of so many things that Skara, like I told you guys before, Skara has a part of himself that's still him, the him that we know inside of him that's trying to be in control again.
And finally, a piece of that got through.
A little piece of it. He told me to keep pushing, that he's able to stay awake longer, but I need you guys to help too. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it alone.
Will do my best, but I don't know how much I can help him. I mean, we're not crazy. I mean, we're good friends, but I mean, we're not anywhere remotely near as close to him as you are.
No, that's why I've been doing a lot of it, but you guys do have small moments. You also have small moments that there's only things you guys know that nobody should know. Like what I did. I don't think he was very happy with me for pointing those things out. That was rough.
Yeah, well,
I'll see if I can think of some things that can help.
Just don't push him too much. We don't want them to add any more things to our list of being traitors.
that is going to be a challenge for me because I don't want.
I will try my best not to push too hard. But if we know anything from me and memories, I don't have a subtle touch.
You have to push, but if you use sending like I've been doing, if he doesn't answer, don't keep pushing.
But you can just be annoying, and that's fine.
Absolutely.
I tried talking to him not too long ago, and that didn't really go super well.
I did. It actually helped a lot. He wasted the rest of our minutes.
So he kind of just swatted away everything I tried to say to him.
Yeah, that's what he's done for everything I've said. But now he's questioning it because he's getting memories back.
I kind of blew that load earlier because I said all that I said all that I could remember to him when we were on speed
just too
dial.
early.
But
It's fine.
we are literally right there. We're almost there, and then we can storm. Then we can storm the gates, or sneak in, or do whatever it is we need to do.
We'd already talked about intercepting him.
Oh yeah.
Or at least talking.
We have Prince Scaramouche too,
Absolutely not. That is a horrible idea.
but it worked.
It was a horrible idea the first time.
It was a horrible idea, but we still survived.
Because we had Prince Scaramouche.
Exactly.
We should. It might be worth seeing their blood order again. I'm pretty sure I have a way back there.
Oh yeah, that might be helpful.
Maybe.
Why is there a ballista stats in here?
Because we have a ballista.
This is just one that I randomly wrote down a long time ago.
I guess because you wanted one.
One ballista. Okay, so
That I barrel down the...
right, so whenever you guys finally like park the ship and everything and get off of the ship, Arya and Twilly are both kind of just staring at you, just kind of tired. Like Arya particularly seems a bit tired, but relatively neutral.
Eula just has a smile of just.
Composed.
Hi.
And
Hey,
Twilly
guys.
is just sitting here, just like she's pleasant, charming, same as usual. Arya is a bit more cold, but you know.
He's got weird skeletons now.
Hey,
I
guys.
immediately barrel into my mom.
And she's just like holding you for a moment.
Bring to
Another day I see you in one piece.
in one piece. You know I'm not a traitor, right? Shut up. I don't want to hear this from you.
Yeah, now's not the time to be.
I know you're not guilty of the things that you were accused of.
That's what I needed to know. That Titonia couldn't make everybody believe that.
So, some things happened.
Is this a necessary conversation for this location?
Probably
Probably
not.
No.
not, but it's still better than the other place because she's
could.
not here everywhere.
Leave.
Oh shit!
Oh shit.
She mirror realms you.
Ah
Damn
shit!
it!
Alright, so thank God. Now we can lay it all out on the table. You guys go first because if I say anything, you're going to be like, oh, Aaron's doing his math again.
Your son's a demigod now.
Yeah, blame it on that one.
It is not my fault.
You were literally the only one who wanted to go and do that, and we were there to keep you from dying.
It's not my fault as to how it turned out. That was not the plan.
Also, Megan DM, where's my new scar? That's kind of visible because you said after that we had to take visible scars. So, like, that's a new thing too.
She does kind of have a point, though. We kind of had to eat it, and that was not the plan.
We didn't eat it. We broke it open.
Like
a coconut.
I have an idea, and I completely forgot to run it by you because I didn't have my tablet. I'll wait.
Oh, that's cool. I was just wondering if it was in a visible spot where my mom would see. Nice. What you going? Could I comment on the fact that I've come back with more scarring tissue than I left with?
It's kind of what she said. Being able to see you in one piece is good enough. She knows you kind of are prone to less than intelligent choices.
That's
So
extremely rude.
We're kind of all demigods now.
I think we're still
You
figuring
didn't
it
exactly
out.
make that one subtle.
Oh yeah, no, I can see that.
Did we get a did we have a beacon sign out thing?
No, not
Yeah.
necessarily.
I can see the weave now.
We don't have any more Devas or Plantars that have dropped out.
Well, hopefully the other one talked to him and said, "Listen, guys, they're not that bad. I
They're
hung
not-
out with them. They're actually pretty chill."
They're not worth the trouble.
They'll put you in a bag.
They put me in a bag, but
and
they
made me
helped
fight
kids.
iron golems
But they helped children.
after we killed 4 of them.
That was the only way to bring them back.
Yeah, I'm aware.
And we revived them.
Yeah, I'm aware. Guess who had to do that?
During your meetings that you
You're the
witnessed with your
cleric.
mom.
Yeah, and he's still haven't gotten over that. I haven't got to process that.
None of us have got to process anything.
Exactly. Sucks.
Especially
I've
with-
processed over for like 8 days. What have y'all been doing?
Oh, Aramis is absolutely...
How do you process over the fact that you have to bring your own child back to life?
Magic?
That's not how you. I swear to God, you will has no
That's
heart
so-
sometimes.
That's the best I can think in this scenario. I don't know how else to do it, just to think magic. I'm sorry, darling.
How do you cope with the fact that the person that you love and who raised you is objectively evil in every way?
I thought I was pretty nice.
Not you. You've been in my life for about like a year or two.
I thought it was 5 years.
You were still incredibly important to
It
me.
has been so much longer than 1 year. What the fuck?
I thought out of character. I thought our original backstory was just a year.
I thought it
No,
was 5.
it's been like 5 years.
Okay.
And then we've been doing
And then
this
we've
shit
been
for
doing
like
this.
3-ish months, 3 to 4 months now.
You are an incredibly important part of my life, but he is the reason why I'm not wolf food, and he eats babies, or at least I would not put it past him to eat babies for their innumerable quantity of life essence or some esoteric shit like that.
Yes.
So, aside from all of the trauma, how fare things in the Feywild?
Well, just war crap.
Has anyone tested the boundaries yet
Pounder.
around the manor?
Scara hasn't come, has he?
No.
We've been collecting resources, as you can see.
You made that one well known. Am I surprised? No.
We also have other resources too.
collected resources since the moment I...
I would also like to clarify,
She likes
I
to be
had no
prepared for
part
all
in any of that.
situations.
That is news to me.
You literally put the name on the side of the ship.
Yeah, I also didn't help acquire it.
But she helped us fix it and keep it ours.
Look, where you got it from is not my business. You bring me a ship that needs a patch shop, and I mean,
Good to know. How many ships does the Royal Navy have in the Feywild?
A lot more than you do.
All right.
We can get so many. They can't fly.
I'm not asking you to fight them. I'm saying, if we bring you a ship, you can do a patch job on. All right. How many ships do they have?
Just go steal more.
Just gonna start taking ships.
I have no idea.
Y'all never asked did we have flying ships either.
No.
We
I have
did.
no idea what you're talking about, officer.
We
This
did.
is a
I know. I'm just joking.
This is a landlocked part.
Curious.
This part of the Feywild is
Y'all are like, what the fuck's a flying
landlocked.
ship? I
I've
remember
never
we
seen
talked
a
about
boat.
that.
I don't even know what a boat is.
It's
They do have
landlocked.
boats.
I was being facetious.
All right. Yes, we have resources now, and we can show you them. I don't think we can show them now, but
The less I know, the better.
It's like food, and medical supplies, and like raw materials and stuff like that.
Yeah, made a load of
We're not hiding like skinned orphans in the bow of the ship or whatever.
what the fuck is up with you and orphans right now?
I'm sorry. Let's just say I have a very.
Ouch.
That was a DM thing.
Okay,
Shit.
I was about to say, I was like, what the fuck, Arya?
As it's saying in character, Arya, I like you and I
I
respect
thought we
you.
all knew Arya was the one that said
Never.
that.
She totally would not.
That's it. I like you and I respect you, but never say that again.
So, is Twilly in here with us?
Yep.
So, Twilly!
How sharp on you are on?
You guys are one of the biggest headaches we have ever allowed into this station.
I mean, do you regret it? It was only like, what, a few months ago?
Look how they keep thinking this has happened in more than a month. I think this whole campaign has been like just over a month.
You look.
It's
That was
actually
like a couple
been
of days
closer
ago.
to 3 because we had a little time travel.
I'm talking about like the...
Like skipping time when we were
time back
traveling
and
and the
forth,
thing. It
darling.
was like
Like 3.
between the
it was
two
like a
realms.
month for the travel for the thing. Like going to the
Been at
at least 2.
I think it's only been like 2 though.
Because it was a month before the war.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was at least a month.
Yeah.
So it's coming up on 2 months
So,
Mm-hmm.
time.
I think that we've done well, but...
I think that we are here to get you guys into the realm and then very quickly disappear from being in close vicinity to you as soon as you enter the realm.
That would be wise.
As long as we're on the ship, we'll be fine.
I doubt that, but you know we have a lot of guns. So.
I forgot about this. The ship is currently invisible.
Invisible, not undetectable.
It's in... No. Look at Sequester.
No. Pull it up.
I forgot about this. So nobody actually would have seen us drop the ship.
Here.
Not taking that much of this.
Yeah, we're fine.
I got it. I got it.
Okay, because it's not in my actual spells list.
Okay. Still does not necessarily mean undetectable. Same with your flowers kind of thing.
Yeah.
The lack of detectability in that area would make it suspicious.
Yes.
You know, kind of energy.
Got it.
Um, and also, Arya and Twilly are not going to be able to be on the ship to do what they need to do.
Yes.
Okay, so the situation we worked out with your little pirate friend that you so graciously sent our way is going to require a bit of concentration, and I'm going to need you guys to do exactly what we say. If we drop this spell, you could potentially be cut in half.
Remember, you want me to be in one piece.
Good to know.
So then you better obey. Because it's not the most stable transportation, but we didn't have enough time to make something a little bit more durable, we'll say. And on top of that, we have to account for the fact that we kind of have to leave very quickly before you guys are detected, or even have the chance to be detected, or have the chance to not be detected.
Then let's go.
What are your orders, ma'am?
Is this going to be dangerous?
What to do?
Specifically? That was very shady.
Yeah, it was. I was like, to not do that right now.
Hail to Tanya!
Anyways, I'm going to need every, like, living or undead being off of the ship. Basically, if it moves, it's off.
Okay. We gotta be let out to get him out.
Is there any more things we need to know about?
But whatever you guys have available to make yourselves less detectable or get away would be beneficial, because we have this currently set up to where you guys will be spit out at the manor.
Well, that's good.
Your teleportation circle.
That's less good.
Isn't it inside?
That's inside that building.
Yes, it
Gonna
is.
break our...
Did you knock down the building?
No.
How did you get the other ship?
Is there a
through?
giant hole in the side of the building?
Also, no. That was the first iteration of the attempt. It did not go very well.
Did you do it over a
Your manor is in one piece. The ship is going to have to fit through a doorway.
How are you gonna make it that small?
A migraine. That's how.
A lot of reducing.
We could do some like enlarge reduce spells, shrink it down. Would that help?
That's kind of what it has to be. It just has to be done on a very bigger scale.
Smacks Aramis' back, moves forward. This is your man for help.
I don't know how well this will go. But alrighty then.
I wish the ship would be in the
Oh, many boss! I can't bring him.
Yeah. It's gonna be off the ship. I'm pretty sure you've already used him for his thing though today.
You also, like, they're not going to be on the ship to do this. You guys are pretty much going to have to walk through. We gotta get your ship to the tavern.
Well, I have
So we
some
can
friends that's helpful at moving things.
Fly it over there, yeah.
My wings are not that strong, dear.
No, actually fly the ship.
I mean, yeah, we
Just
can do that
land
too.
it over there.
Just gonna be like a few inches above the ground. Just gonna.
No, you can have it a few inches above the roof of the tavern.
See, we could just fly it over there. I don't know why
been these last few weeks. I mean,
Why was Eula's first thing?
Very
Yes, push it.
oblivious.
Are they oblivious because they're just people, or are they oblivious because, you know, you
Because this
grease
is
the
a
gears?
safe spot for the mockingbirds to set up base. And it's gonna stay a safe spot for the mockingbirds to have a base.
Don't look at me like I'm the fucking weirdo here. They're the ones who stole a flying ship.
You're part of them.
we paid for it.
We did, technically.
pay for it.
12,000 gold, that was a
It
steal.
was a steal. Only 12,000 gold.
There was 12.
12.
There was 12 cards.
There's 12 cards. Each one got 1,000.
I remember, I
If I
wrote it
was an
down.
angrier person, I would have slapped you right then.
I have in my notes that Arya has slapped
Aria
Liv
slapped me so many
recently.
times.
Very recently, too.
I've been slapped like 5
I
times by
know.
this woman.
Remember a slap and then a change to autumn?
Oh yeah.
I don't think I've ever been slapped by this woman.
I don't think anyone really has except you.
Just Eula. Eula knows just how to tippy tap dance on them seasons.
Okay.
Oh yeah, have we gained any of our new demigodness since we were on a boat for 4 days?
Probably not. Don't push it. Please don't make me have more
That's
dreams.
just me being curious.
Please don't make me have more dreams. No, damn it.
On a
Dream
scale from
of
1 to
innocence.
10, my friend, dreams.
Well, at least the other two aren't as like, what the fuck did I do? Is that one.
You don't know that.
On a scale
I picked him
of
out.
1 to 10,
I know, but you don't know what she's gonna do to you.
Fucked.
Yeah, I mean, they shouldn't be as bad. Hopefully.
You hope in things unseen. I'm proud of you.
Next, my other two
What did I type this
were
up?
health
What the fuck?
and healing things.
All right. Well, I'm gonna tell everybody that they need to be off the ship,
Oh, there it is.
except for the
boons.
few that we need to at least move the ship over there.
Oh, this is gonna. Oh, shit.
I'm going to fly the ship on top of the tavern.
I am going to say yes.
Oh, shit.
Y'all don't have to have a dream for these.
Thank God. I was terrified. That first one wasn't very fun. I didn't know what to do.
I'm gonna say you'll have your second boons unlocked.
You're gonna have to text me which one that is, because I
I
don't know.
remember. Was mine the health one?
Your second one is fortitude.
That was the health one, yeah. Like I gained 40.
That's
That's
this
what
is double your
fortitude
proficiency
was.
bonus, right?
Hmm?
I'm fairly
This is
certain.
double
that's
your
what
proficiency
Yes.
bonus, right?
You double your proficiency
Aramis,
bonus.
yours is yes. Expertise in Arcana, History, and Religion. No, you're not doing that.
How much HP you got, Scare?
Hmm?
How much HP you got, Scare?
231.
No, I'm closer to you now.
Hey, I just need to flip my last two digits and we're the same.
I
I'm
can
still
now
lower than you guys, but
roll
now
a
I'm
35
close.
on Arcana.
Got 208 now.
Nice.
I can now roll a 35 on Arcana.
What the
Guidance
fuck?
included?
No. Guidance
Damn.
included is a
39.
39.
What the shit? That's broken.
It do be okay.
She's like, it's okay.
Just tell me block or not block.
No. No block.
Oh, okay. I don't think we have the specifics of that one, but
We
yay.
don't. But we'll talk about it.
Okay.
Alright, we all
I don't plan to require you to use it right now unless
Yeah.
you guys fuck up and get split in half.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
So we move.
Never mind.
If I split it, if I get cut in
ship.
half, I'll just live.
Removing the ship and then getting
Anyways.
off because we kind of need them
I'm
to
getting
fly the
everyone off that isn't required to move the ship. Just that, so the 5 people that we need to
Can't
move the
y'all
ship.
use the helm to move it?
Well,
ship. Do we
yes,
even
but
need
I-
a crew anymore because of
Yeah,
that?
do we need a crew? Do we need the big crew anymore to move it because of that?
Doesn't it specify that it doesn't move very quickly when it's just one?
I mean, that's what it specifies, but the spell does different shit.
We don't need it to move quickly. We're literally
Yeah,
going
no,
like
I'm just
across the street.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go on top of the tavern.
Alright,
with it.
so you guys managed to get the ship over there. Y'all can technically work out the specifics. We're not hashing this out for the next 30 minutes.
No, you're good.
Yep.
It's just gonna have very awkward.
And she's
Stacy
just
skeletons
going
all
to-
float.
There's 41 skeletons in the street.
No,
No,
there's
there's-
39 skeletons and 2 ghoul lords.
Okay.
Get it right. I didn't have all skeletons.
Anyways, so you guys managed to get over to the tavern with all your bones and ghouls intact.
I
Thank God.
fly off the ship. So it's just the ship up there.
Alrighty, I'm going to need you to make an Arcana check. Whoever is helping.
Somebody who just got
I'm
going
not
on
gonna
Arcana.
guide you. I'm gonna bardically inspire you.
You're gonna roll
You
fan.
wanna know how?
So how are you inspiring?
You are so amazing at this. You are so smart. You can do everything correct. I mean, look at that ship. You are so powerful. You're going to make that ship like the size of a marble. It's going to move like so easily. And you're just going to be amazing because you're amazing. And everything you do is amazing. And you've always been amazing. And I believe in you and I love you.
That is really weird saying that, considering what kind of figure she is to me.
Yeah.
How come I was expecting a kiss on the cheek at the end of that?
That's a
I mean, I've done it.
That's a D12, right?
Yeah, D12.
Alright.
You don't have to roll it right now. You can roll and then you can use it, but you have it for 10 minutes.
Do you know when you use the papers? Sad.
It was a 1.
It was a 1?
Your bardic inspiration was a 1.
It's okay. You've been inspired. Which card did you get?
You were one inspired slut.
Fantastic.
Which I just rolled it, so...
Take it back.
Alright, so that is... 35.
Nice.
Yeah.
Just
Alrighty.
seed.
So you guys watch as basically like they describe to you what you're gonna be specifically doing, and you have to basically you're gonna have to keep making concentration checks. They're gonna be Arcana checks.
Okay.
That basically the spell Enlarge Reduce, you're making a big ass bubble of it.
Bubble.
To put it on the boat
Yeah,
and
no.
shrink the boat.
Because of your spell jumping helm, y'all probably do not have to have Kai's whole ass crew of skeletons anymore.
It's
At all.
cooler.
We will
with
need
them.
the crew to do
Anyway.
fire cannons and do other stuff. But
Yeah.
we can
But
move
not
it. No.
38 of them.
Yeah.
We need above 30
We
numbers.
have a lot of cannons
You can look at it.
and weapons on here.
Look, when
To
you're
take all 3 actions that the ship has, you need to have 20 or more.
Mm-hmm.
No, 20. Yeah, no, 20 or more.
When you're loading
It
ammo,
checks
you need all the
itself.
help you can get.
So we
So
can move it on
basically
around,
watch
but need them
as
to fire things.
like a weird like iridescent bubble forms around the ship. And now it's like, okay, now just squeeze it down.
You
Make
can
another
do
check.
it. You go great. You can make that ball small.
That was
You've been inspired.
literally terrible.
A shitty inspiration.
I don't have time to come up with these right now.
It's a 9 plus...
Golly, that was horrible.
Don't worry.
Good
it's gonna
thing
love
you
it.
got your expertise
Did you guide
before
yourself?
this.
Can you guide him?
I don't think I can guide myself.
Can you
in this
guide
way.
him?
Oh yeah. It's back.
You've
You
been
got
guided.
Oh, in the back. Do fucking better.
I did fine.
Smack that guy with the back.
Why?
Fucking one.
You rolled
Really?
a button. Why? We tried to help you so much.
25.
Ouch.
Because it was 15 that he got, because he got expertise.
The thing, like, you're just seeing it, like, slowly shrink. You're hearing, like, the wood kind of creak and groan. at this change.
Oh, no. I made you so that you can heal yourself.
Which one is this?
Keep going. Congrats, motherfucker. You've been formally inspired.
You just need to start saying what's on those, since you can't come up with them.
Alright. Do it again.
You're getting
Your
inspired
DC
again?
has increased
Yeah.
because you matched.
What's it say? What's it say? What does
Inspire-
it say? No, the inspiring has to say it.
Am I getting guided again, or...
Yeah, sure. Bam, bam.
You gotta do it before he rolls.
Come on.
You can also just read what's on the card.
You're doing great.
Or just say what's on the card, because they're better.
No.
What is on the
Inspiration doesn't grow on trees,
Please
use
use
it
it wisely.
wisely. Literally, that's better
With the
than what you
picture of the
said.
tree. No, I think they're kind of sweet. They're
Okay,
like
that's
dorky. His evil is like, I'm trying here. I'm
37.
panicking my ship.
Alright. The ship groans a little bit less as it gets smaller. You see Arya and Twilly just kind of sweating a bit.
You don't
Alright,
think they're gonna
one
try
more.
to put this in a
Almost
bottle,
kind
do
of down
you?
the size.
Are
Probably
you,
about the size of a small house at this point.
are you inspiring me once more?
Yes.
She's thinking. I give you pat. You're doing great.
Okay, I
Aries.
need to... I think the trick is to intentionally...
You got a nat
Wow.
20.
There was
I-
1 point away from max.
What I need to do next... See, the secret is to not throw my dice out on purpose, because that was by accident.
Yeah, just accidentally drop them.
Yeah. He got a nat 20, a 12, and a 3.
Alright, hold on. 20 plus 2 plus 2 plus...
What does it say?
Well, I actually had an idea.
It's
finally
like,
for
oh,
this
that's
one.
about a 50, isn't
What
it?
would you say?
That's a 50!
Yeah.
Just fucking...
You will have finally got our stuff together because I actually have something for this.
Alright, what did you inspire?
As I went down to the tavern today, figuring out how the ship will shrink. Yay!
That one's better.
But he fucked up on saying it.
It's okay. He's nervous.
My
Do I
ship
get to do
is
anything?
in danger.
Do I get to do anything cool and flashy for rolling so well?
It's a natural 20.
You don't
I
break
will
our
allow
ship.
you to do something mildly flashy.
My.
Do it
Aramis,
with
Aramis,
one
he's
hand.
our man. If he can't trick it, no
He's
one
like, I
can.
just
Do it with one hand. Just
And they're just sitting there like, alright, you have to hold it because we have to actually move this with this thing through the door.
I am holding it.
Aramis grabs the
and
door.
he's like,
That's Aramis'
Okay.
flashiness. He's like, I'll grab the door.
and opens the door.
One hand holds it, one hand grabs the door. Aramis'
Made
flashiness.
the door.
No, because that would break the spell. He has to concentrate on the spell.
So they start walking the now like kind of large beach ball size ship.
Ship, 100 feet. Ship, beach ball.
Ship is now like 5 feet.
Wow.
It's a big ass beach ball.
Can we
Shit,
put it in a
now
bottle
human. No, it's human size now.
There we go.
You
Okay, we'll get a bigger bottle.
No,
You don't want to try putting this thing in a bottle right now, trust me.
do not put our ship in
So.
a bottle.
This is not Pirates of the Caribbean.
And like all three of them are like just walking. You see your mom and your aunt like just kind of sweating because this spell fucking sucks.
It looks so badass. I love him.
And it's just like, this is not stable. What you see specifically with your little interesting eyeballs we got going on here, the spell is relatively holding the shape, but every once in a while you just kind of see like one thread of it just go.
Kind of like ionizing radiation.
It's coming off at the seams.
It's not
I can start
stable.
like I can faintly hear it start making that like Gmod clipping sound. Just
It's fine, just keep going.
And you like just kind of like it works, but the threads are being strained and like they're popping at the seams. You have a limited amount of time.
if you guys weren't kidding, this is really giant.
Go, Aramis, stop talking!
Like you have about that long until all of those threads pop and that's
Okay,
ship
I'm
revert
putting
size.
it through the hole.
I love how Isaac was ready. You said time, and he was like flipping it.
Alright, come on, quit laughing, let's
I'm
go.
putting it through. I am walking it through the hole.
No.
Motherfucker. No. If she's laughing and stopping us.
So,
Go, go.
I know this sucks, but we need to move.
okay, come on. You guys manage to like walk into the tavern.
I say.
Malachi, get the damn door.
Like right now.
Fumble with the
Big
door.
check.
I make a check to open the damn door.
Not you.
You're doing great.
Yeah,
It's close to what it actually says.
Hey, can I have one too? Fuck you, man.
Well, you got a lot of, you got
32.
Oh.
Alright, it manages to hold, but y'all are like having it slowly get bigger. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
I only got 2 more of these motherfuckers.
It's gonna be in the manor if we don't hurry.
Let's go!
And y'all walk through, and y'all are in the manor. We gotta get this out the door. We gotta
Get it out, get it out, get it out.
I'm inspiring you and him with the last 2.
out the door, out the door,
Out
out the door.
the door, out the door, out the door.
It's not gonna hold.
No, it is not. I can see the strength.
Come on.
Scramble for the fucking door,
Come on.
slightly trip and
I
scramble.
guide
fucking run
Arya
into the
and I
zombie.
guide him.
I got a natural
Get the
20.
door!
I got
I did.
suck. I got a 4.
Roll it.
Fuck, time out.
Okay.
Damn it, our house.
You bust open.
It's like right at the front door. And y'all manage to just barely.
Throws it out the door.
It's starting to grow. Y'all open up both of the
Throw it,
doors.
throw it.
Eat this motherfucker.
Our graves.
The grapes.
And it like basically like just immediately like you see all of the strands break.
As this is happening,
It grows. You think it like maybe like ripped off the first layer of shingles on your little like entryway, but
Yeah,
it's
it's fine.
about the most damage.
flying up to the helm,
And it's like right there in your front yard.
Makes a
as
little.
it's starting to fall, can I fly up to the helm, like sit in it and like activate the flight thing so it doesn't just into the ground?
Are you dimension dooring or are you just trying to?
I'll dimension door this shit.
Alright.
And I'm gonna dimension door specifically focusing on the spell jumping helm so I actually get in the spell jumping helm and I'm just like, nope!
Alright. The ship is falling.
Nope!
It starts hovering.
Get your ass up!
Lily and Arya just kind of flop over and they're just like, God, that sucks so hard.
I could see the strands of the weave popping.
It's not stable.
Have you ever tried to compress a large spring and then hold it in place using nothing but clamps?
Have you ever tried to make a spell completely functional that has never been done before in a span of like 3 fucking days?
Yes, I've done it before. That's how I taught myself Wish.
Which is a spell that exists. You didn't create it.
Everyone did so good.
But weren't you guys such
I'm sorry.
badasses
I am
at that?
loving the fact that Aramis is like, I taught myself Wish, Arya and Twilly. That exists, Nimwad! This
We
one
just
doesn't!
Alright, you
Hated
know
a
what?
fucking
Fuck
spell.
off. Just to prove that I can, I'll make a spell in 3 days. I either have 3 days to spare, because we're currently on a timetable.
You had 5 days, and then 4 days on a ship.
You basically just looked at 2 women who were giving birth and went, have you ever felt pain? Have you felt pain?
I'm sorry, okay? I wasn't trying to be an asshole.
I'm sorry, I was just giving you a beautiful, like, scenario.
No,
of
that's
you
what
could
I'm saying to
do.
those two is I was fucking there holding it together at the same time.
You weren't the first time.
Everyone did so good, and I'm so proud of everyone.
Eula, she's about to slap me.
genuinely sorry. I genuinely apologize for being an asshole. That is not what I intended to do.
I am going to say for the cause of the spell. How many spell checks was that? I think it was like 5.
Yeah.
Burn 5 of your highest spell slots.
Me?
Yes.
Damn.
That was 6 checks, by the way.
Oh.
So I have 7 bardic inspirations, and I
Oh,
burned
yeah.
all of them.
So, 6.
Of your
Yeah,
highest one.
I'm counting them.
Damn.
What by process of Aramis's wish for the ship to return?
Aramis never
What?
suggested it.
No, but the ship was changed and then it reverted back. Wouldn't that still fall under the guidelines of the wish?
It didn't break.
Yeah. It just,
not
this
broken.
size changed.
Oh, okay.
It was a size change, not a shape
You know-
change.
You know, the whole point of the spell is that if, say,
Like self-healing.
if you
okay.
took a sledgehammer,
Regeneration.
It
My
uses
bad
inner healing.
misunderstanding.
Regen.
yeah, if you took a sledgehammer to like the deck,
It has
The
a med
wood-
kit.
the
Okay.
if you
It
sm-
mends itself
if
just
you
to the
smashed
corner.
if you smashed a plank on the deck,
You just see the mask come down.
if you smashed a plank on the deck, the wood would grow back into that original shape.
Oh, okay. My
Now,
bad
if you
misunderstanding.
fucked up one of the cannons, you'd have to fix the cannon.
You'd have to supply the
Cannon's not-
material, but it could fix itself.
It's the definition of walking up to the ship and hitting it with a hammer, and the ship just basically going, and then looking at you like, how dare you?
That was on this camera, and that is
I
glorious.
know. So the definition of you like denting it is like expanding and then being like,
Oh god, there it is.
you?
Yep, now I'm feeling the recoil. Oh god, yep, this is karma. This is karma. Cough out a little tar.
why is it always
grass.
target?
Do it.
Why is it always target?
I don't. What else am I
doesn't
supposed to
have
have in my
guts.
soul?
I know, but where does the tar come from?
The Shadowfell energy that is suffused in my soul.
Yeah, so why is it not just shadows? Why is it specifically tar?
Black
Where is
tar,
the tar
heroin.
from?
I don't fucking know. Where does your blood come from? Why don't you just cough out blood gas?
Okay, that's fine. I have blood in me. Where's the tar, Aramis?
So, you know that's what
Where's the
happens
car
after
fat?
he shines himself with polish, and it becomes tar inside him, and then it has to come out somehow.
Make a check.
Yes, ma'am.
Damn, Simp.
21.
We don't have time for me to like take a nap, do we?
No, probably not. Yes, please. Remember me so we can. Been a while, hasn't it?
You get one more sending, but this one goes to all 3.
Fuck, all
Fuck
three?
yeah!
Damn it, now I really gotta think.
I
You can
use-
type it just to me if you want, and we can just say it out loud. That's just...
Well, I'm gonna type in my notes to figure out what I'm gonna send all 3 of you. Oh, this is what I did.
Oh, so kind of like the festivals.
Yeah. And then I did go talk to Oak's parents.
Okay. So,
See if they remember me. If they'll help.
because as soon as they cross over, Sierra just kind of like wakes up again from a slumber, and he's just like, "They're back. Nice. Go back to them. Gotta get back." And is like back to sleep for you.
Nice.
I would have gone to Oak's parents and then be with Titania for the rest of the day.
Alright.
So I probably would have, after breakfast, had gone to my people for probably up until lunch. Probably went and had lunch with Oak's parents and then went to Titania for the rest of the evening.
So, as kind of an asshole flex, Arya and Twilly's lowest rolls were like a 16 and a 17.
Okay, that's fine. The lowest I can roll now is a 16.
Yeah, no, that was the lowest dice roll.
She didn't tell you their Arcana additives.
Archon additives?
Arcana additives.
Okay.
Archon!
Get in!
Okay, well I can at least use Arcane Recovery to get back a 6th level spell slot. So I'm not completely boned yet.
Go take a nap.
We don't have time to take a nap. We gotta save your sorry ass.
Take a nap! You're on a ship!
He is doubled over in the doorway.
Get in the bag!
We're
Go
going
take a
on
nap!
You can't sleep in the bag. You don't get any of the benefits of a long rest.
Yeah, you have to do long rest outside of bag.
I know. Shit.
Hey, Matto, guess what?
Oh, yeah. that is here.
Just turn to...
Grass.
I know, it sucks, but look, I compressed that into a ball that was 5 feet in diameter. I had help from 2 other people, though. I did not do that on my own. But I still did it.
The grass.
You throw the grass back.
It's not on the grass. The grass did not get destroyed. I got it before it hit the grass.
Barely.
He puked on the grass.
Oh, that, yes.
I'm sorry, honey. I can grow the grass back later.
You have to clean up the tar.
I can clean up the tar.
Yeah.
Look, prestidigitation. It's gone.
The poor grass.
I know. I don't want them to eat that either. But it's all I've got. Okay.
She's just gonna sit here and just be like, gotta glue the grass, gotta glue the grass.
I'm full of like shadow juice and magic tar and Lord knows what else. It's when I don't feel good, it just comes out.
I'm full of sticks and leaves.
Oh, I'm full. I think you're full of more than just sticks and leaves, son.
You keep pushing and talking like
Bye,
that.
guys, I'm tired. Suddenly
What?
I'm damn.
Be very glad I didn't say anything about sap.
Yep, nope, I'm done. I'm calling it
And
here.
that's it, folks.
Now, be glad I didn't say. Well, in a couple of days, you might have more than sticks. You might have more than sticks and leaves.
I am so done. Goodbye.
Damn, Aramis really trying to get some.
Apparently.
Are you good over there?
Just sticks and leaves? Are you sure we shouldn't put anything else in there? You know, like some water?
No, but
Food?
shut up.
Not helping the
You
situation.
can stop.
Please smack him in the
enough.
back of the head. with
I will
that.
bring the butt plug back.
Fix and say, has my butt plug ever left them yet?
No.
Cool.
Oh, great. Now I have to explain that.
Hey, friend.
No matter how many times I blow you up, you won't go away.
I know, isn't it cool?
Hold on. I got something for this.
I told you I would stop with that.
I cast banishment on you.
I still
Hey.
here.
Okay. By the way, for what I'm about to say, this is what I picture happens. One second. Okay.
Our bond transcends the weave.
Hey, Megan.
So basically, not long after y'all get back into the Feywild, it's a very... Kai has heard this like sleepy, like like it's the same like voice he hears when Scara like just wakes up, and you just hear, don't come for me. I'm safe. I can get through to her if you guys just get me to fully wake up. And then it just kind of dies off.
But I don't wanna.
Well, how in the fresh hell are we supposed to do that? Can't exactly just give him a cup of coffee from all the way over here.
Wake me up before you
go. Leave me hanging like a line, yo. Wake me up before you go.
And cut.
So do I get to go to sleep now?
Sure, darling.
Or do we have to like...
Only you three heard that, so like
Yes.
the people around you are still like sitting here like trying to hold themselves together. Meadow is growing the grass.
Well, shit, we just got some instant messaging
Alright.
from our good friend, the missing prince.
Are you
Start
guys
a-
wanted for a new crime?
No,
No.
he's in some kind of deep slumber.
Tanya did some fuck shit.
Yeah, I
He's
tried...
not in a deep slumber. He was just in.
No.
No.
Yeah, do you
No.
guys
No.
remember
No.
who put
No.
out that thing and said we were traitors and wanted for treason?
Mm-hmm.
Prince Scaramouche.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why would he? He's not. He doesn't remember us.
So I have a theory.
That could have been pieced together.
I
But
have a,
is he on your side or not?
I have a theory.
Yes and no.
Scara, yes. Scaramouche, no.
I have a theory, and it's been almost exactly a theory that he has given me, but I'll say it out loud now. The current Scaramouche that we know is locked away in a subset of his own mind.
Oh.
The events of the past month or so have been suppressed, but not erased. And so Scaramouche is still himself, but he doesn't remember us. Because the memories that constitute that self are actively being shunted.
During this entire conversation, I have basically taken the bag of contract upkeep and repair and kind of opened it, and I just have things just marching out, heading into the woods.
Okay.
The entire time that we're talking, just...
Oh yeah, we have that now.
And they're... And what I'm telling them to do is to go finish digging up the one dragon thing and bring the other titan that's not functioning here.
Okay.
So then the titan comes out and it's just... There we go.
We may have created a self-replicating army of Automata.
Still holding it open because they're just coming out.
So what's your whole deal with like replicating things like, you know, your cows?
I don't think she's
Efficiency, speed,
industry.
the need to have something fast and that is also good quality
Efficiency.
in our trying times.
Efficiency. Production. Industry.
Tourism.
Never before has this many dead bodies been
Shut up.
accessible.
Shut up.
Oh my gosh.
And that's actually good for Kai because Kai can now replicate dead bodies with his ghoul lords. And you're over the ghoul lords control them, so
So we have.
you have generals now.
So wait, we
Yeah, that's what
have.
I literally said. Thing I was like, if we're not gonna take
I
the
would
ship or
have
don't need to take the
asked
ship, I can just leave them
parents.
here for things. Set them into like squadrons. Have the big skeleton like
Anyone
be
other than me
in charge of a
or
squad and
whatever
two ghoul lords.
Wait, you mean dark-skinned
They-
friend make me body?
Not on your life.
Don't believe so.
I asked dark-skinned friend.
They don't remember anyone else.
Hey, dark-skinned friend,
And Megan?
you make bodies?
Has this actually been like
Oh.
messing with us
I don't make
this
bodies.
entire time?
But he,
I have
like,
to have a body
that-
to bring back.
I mean, every once in a while, it like kind of just disturbs you.
So it's here right now.
Yep,
Like,
apparently.
it just
Alright.
mentally disturbs you.
Oh, but it's not physically here.
No,
You know what?
it's like Fred.
Fuck off! Get your ass back here.
Hello.
What are you doing?
The thing.
Which thing?
The new thing.
Which new thing? Motherfucker! I
The
don't
thing we just got.
It was
Our new
his second
bird.
dinner.
what did you ask for, and why is she looking like that now? What are you
I
doing?
just go, get your ass back here, and snap my
friend.
fingers.
Her face is so disgusted.
As, you know what, stop me if you want. But all of a sudden, just stuff starts coming out of the ground. And then it starts, and then it's bones. And then flesh. And then skin. And slowly building up around it is the giant we just fought a few days ago.
Give me my binder.
Why?
I need his stat sheet.
He's like, where did I go?
There I am.
Why would you do that?
He's been annoying,
kill
but
us.
he's also stupidly nice.
Thank
He
you for
pissed on me.
You can clean
You asked
yourself.
for it.
Don't piss on anybody, please.
Okay.
Oh, there's the last one finally. Alright.
What the ever-living shit
What sort of...
did you just do?
I used my boon.
What is your boon?
You know how Scara can revive himself?
Can revive our foes?
I can revive other things.
Friends.
Do you wish to have friendship with them?
Sure. Friends.
Yeah.
That would have been really bad if you just said,
If
No.
not, I have like a full 2 squadrons of things around him.
Nice magic friend.
Yes.
Can
Magic
I have
mummy.
clothes?
is he just
I don't know if we have clothes
Meadow,
that big.
how
We'll
much-
find something.
Meadow, do you
Okay.
have hemp
Like dick
here?
in the wind.
Yep.
Meadow, avert your eyes, please.
I go find a big leaf.
There's multiple heads on that thing, by the way.
What?
Yeah, it has multiple heads.
I have
That is
I
that
have
is the
two
thing
heads.
that we didn't know the last time, but apparently this entire time it had 2 heads.
As I turn around and walk away, you see I have eyes in back of my head. I still see friends.
Yeah, we wish we did not see you.
Meadow, do you have
Naked
any
ass.
sort of like hemp material that we can make clothes fucking out of? Or, I mean...
So you allowed Eula to raise any dead she wants to raise. From any time that they died?
Not
I think
that.
necessarily.
Or
There's other specific things behind it.
You know, like, she could not raise your dad.
No. No.
She couldn't raise
No,
you.
she doesn't have to have the bones or anything around her. She could just raise whatever.
It's like true resurrection.
I thought
to an
you
extent.
I thought you were getting ice powers.
Everyone
No.
got 3.
yeah, I don't think any of us picked ice powers. We talked about it being like
This seems
I think
really
it's
overpowered.
It has a cooldown. It's not just boom, 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 boom.
Oh, like
Yeah.
you can only use it for like once every 7 days or some shit.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. Think what you can do. Except she just didn't want to do it.
I just
Herself.
don't do it to myself. Others.
Does it come back with full HP?
It's true. It's basically true resurrection. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
it brings
that,
it full back.
it is nowhere near what I can do then. I get 1 HP.
It's like,
Yours is way better than what I can do then.
Yeah, let me look at it.
I only come back with a singular HP.
yeah, hers cannot be 200 years. Hers is like,
There's more specialty instructions to that. We just don't have them printed out yet. I just know that fell within my range. It's the whole reason I did it.
I still just
Yeah.
feel like the not having bones or anything for it is a
it
little
can
like...
even provide a new body if the original no longer exists. In which
If
case, you
it's
must
like he
speak.
can cast True Resurrection, you just have to speak its name.
Yes.
Because
And
I
it's
could
kind of like-
theoretically pick up that spell.
It is
Just True
literally like a weaker form of that spell because she can't do it if it's been dead for like an extended period of time. I
I
cannot.
have a massive cooldown because of it.
It's like a week.
Yeah.
And
So, Well-
realistically, I'm gonna put this out here. 1 hit wonder, basically. Does that make sense?
I'm not going to be resurrecting y'all throughout the entire battle all the time. So I'm like, get back up, get back up, get back up.
You right. It's just kind of like one.
What?
What?
This one.
It's the only one that didn't have a
I mean, I
button.
got a cooldown, so.
I mean, yeah, but like.
Because fuck around, and I'm about to find out. And I decided to fuck around.
It's cool, but it doesn't fit your theme.
We felt bad that Isaac was sitting here.
That too.
No, it kind of does fit Eula's theme.
How?
I want everyone else to
Work
be
for me.
better. I will lay down my
Here's these
life in
and
front of
stuff.
everybody
We tried to
else's.
find them last time, but they're in.
I found Big
scary
Leaf.
stuff.
That's
Where the fuck
great,
did you
buddy.
find Big Leaf?
I found Big Leaf.
Oh god, it's not big enough.
It's like a tree.
A whole ass tree.
I have it wrapped around. I've somehow tied this tree in a knot.
Meadow, think of that.
Do you have a preference for a type of clothing or just anything?
Well, at the current moment, as you can see with my tree attire here, I am not gross.
Holy
Sure.
That's
Very many options. Anything will
Get
work.
off of that.
I will. This
Get off.
is not a permanent solution, but I'm going to use create to make a large comfortable rough spin tunic that can easily fit him.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my gosh.
Now that only lasts for 24 hours, so we need to figure out something that'll actually stick.
Worst case scenario, I still have tree on.
I still have a tree on.
I feel like we'll
Free
figure out
ants.
something.
Meadow, have you guys killed any of those cows yet?
A lot of them.
Yes.
Do you have the leather?
There's a lot of them going to the patch.
I don't really fully know how to make leather.
That's okay.
Have we
honey.
had anybody Twilly and Arya?
Mm-hmm.
Have we had anybody here to help process some of the meat from them yet?
Not particularly.
Okay.
Hi, dear. Do you need to get higher? What
Yes.
the fuck?
He wants more
Obviously.
attention.
And he's bringing us higher and higher.
Alright.
Literally only sitting on one hand.
He's fan.
Alright.
I just love
You may not
being here every time.
We're so awesome. You just hear.
Hi,
All right.
baby.
Alright, so.
Well, if we can't hunt down Scary Mooch, but we just need to jog his memory. I'm going with bed because I can contribute still, but if we have to get into something really big and dangerous, I'm tapped out of the best stuff.
It's gonna take us a second because I need to get them back, and I point towards the woods where the war forges have just disappeared into.
Meadow, do you need help getting any work done around the house?
I mean, it's been managed without bodies to mess it up.
Is there anything I can do to spend time with you?
You can just spend time with me.
Oh,
We could probably work on collecting some vines to make your friend some more.
I sit cross-legged with my hands in my lap.
Covering clothing.
You're still needing to take a nap and go to sleep.
Yeah,
Don't
but he
forget
doesn't
that.
have to immediately rest.
No.
He can have 2 hours of downtime and then rest.
I want to spend time with my fictional girlfriend that I only get to see for an hour once a week. That isn't real.
Aw,
Yeah.
that kind of hurts, dude.
My dear baby.
She wants to borrow your girlfriend for 1 hour.
He gets 2 for 1
All
hour.
right, moving on. We're moving on.
Now you've made it weird, and now I don't want to.
He's like, never mind.
Moving on.
Are you guys good?
All right.
Apparently not. Tuesday is just
It's
right
the DM.
here.
Whoever's the DM, he just needs the attention.
Just scratch your teeth.
Yo, he scared the shit out of me yesterday because he jumped up in my lap.
You're so steamy.
So, how long does it take for him to come back? After digging out the dragon and then dragging the other
Probably
warforged
somewhat
back.
in an hour.
Awesome.
These are not small critters.
You know
Yeah.
what I can do.
Yeah.
So, what is
Hey.
currently y'all's game plan?
Hey, so you remember when we talked to her about like bringing the like Draculage back because we had the skull for it?
Mm-hmm.
And I just had a thing where it says I don't have to reanimate control over it
Mm-hmm.
anymore.
Mm-hmm.
We should totally do that.
Yeah, the skull's right there,
We
darling.
got the bones for it.
It's right there, darling. Go
damn.
bring back your
So
dragon's
we've got.
dad.
So we've got the Master of Undeath.
Wouldn't it be great?
We've got the Master of Death, we have the Lady of the Unending Legion, and then we got me. Now all we need is the Prince of the Feywild.
I know, right? Who's soon to be king of the Feywild. I can't wait.
So we got, let's do a head count. We got King of the Feywild, Master of Undeath.
You don't have the King of the Feywild yet. Y'all keep forgetting the
done
fact
that.
that y'all are supposed to be talking to him.
I have. You said I had to get everybody else to help. I told them to help. If they don't, that's not my fault. If you guys want to send a quick sending over to...
Actually, no,
Scare
I
me.
want to try something.
I get my third
I
core.
want to try something unique.
Working?
What? Are you roasting it?
What?
Sick burn.
You want to try something unique? Working?
No, I was reading this. It says working. I was just reading my thing. What?
He said, I want to try something unique, and you said, working?
I'm sorry.
Alright.
That was not me talking to you. That was me talking to myself.
It's perfectly fine.
You're roasting
You
the
want to
man.
try something unique, actually working? Doing something you were asked to
Can you do me a
do?
favor? It's
Wow.
very important.
More important than clothing your friend?
Yes.
Okay.
Take this stone,
Damn.
and when I say so, you're going to talk to it like you're talking to Scara.
Isn't he not on your side at the moment?
It's complicated.
It's complicated.
We think that the memories that constitute the Scara that we know are...
Scara is trapped inside himself.
Would you let me explain
I
things
thought
the
you
way
were
I would
somewhere
explain it,
else.
damn it?
I'm right there still.
You're taking a while, and you listen, we don't have time, bitch.
It's every time we talk about it, it's just like he's trapped within the memory of himself with the memories of himself. And I'm just like, he's trapped within himself.
Scara is literally not himself. He is trapped inside of his own mind. Getting people that we
The
know...
Warforged is somewhere else. I'm still there.
talking to him when jogging his memories, helping him break free.
Okay, well, why can't you just see him to break him free quicker?
Because apparently he's at the castle and his mom hates our guts.
We're also
Apparently.
wonderful treason.
Yeah, apparently we're traitors to the state.
I need a wanted poster. Has there been any delivered?
Yeah. What was our,
It's working.
No, I'm asking Meadow that. Has there been any wanted posters delivered here?
Delivered here? No.
Posted up around here?
Has it been like on the outside of the area with the flowers?
Yeah, how much are we wanted for
Why did
now?
you say that?
We have a bigger bounty. What was our bounty now?
Honey, I know that
Does
I'm
friend want me to go check?
No, you should stay here.
Not
Honey, I know I'm on a one.
Okay.
the flower
You don't have
patch.
to
The
sugar.
flowers will hurt. Don't touch them.
Okay, I stay here.
Holy shit. But there will be plenty for him to eat because we have cows.
There is some
baby.
food. There's cows. Don't eat a lot of cows. Make sure there's at least like 10 cows left.
Okay.
1, 3, 6.
7.
No.
Hey, giant friend, how high can you count?
1.
1, 2,
5.
3.
5.
Dark skinned friend. What comes after 3?
4.
4. This one.
Okay,
Albuquerque.
giant buddy, don't eat more than 3 cows.
Don't eat more than Albuquerque.
Okay.
Don't eat more than Albuquerque.
It's great.
Don't eat more than Albuquerque. Wait
Why
for
do
this.
3 people tell him don't eat more than Albuquerque?
Wait.
I did
all-
not too.
If you're
Who
still
did?
hungry, wait for the sun to go all the way down and all the way back up.
Okay.
We'll have more friends here that you can talk to and they can tell you how to do stuff.
Okay. I go start lifting boulder up and down. Up and down. Up and down.
And then crying because he's like stone friends.
You know, when he's not pissing on me, he's actually kind of nice.
He's not pissing off.
Well, if you hadn't made me try to hurt other friend in first place, we'd not be in this predicament.
That's true, but I also didn't know
You,
you
that
were
was
gonna
kind
be
of
nice.
dick move.
Yeah, well,
You could have just asked.
a lot of people have been
Don't know.
a lot of people have been dicks to us first, so we kind of picked up some bad habits.
And you came here, and you came to our glowy boulder, and tried to get me to go to other glowy boulder. I told you no.
Just stop. Let him just be himself for now.
You're right, big fella. I am entirely in the wrong. That is my mistake.
Oh my god, they're misadmitting.
No, we are both in wrong.
Now remember, Scaramouche.
Kai, shut the fuck up and get my man.
But that all happened when I was like
Whatever
a young boy.
unique thing you said you were gonna do to help me get it back.
I'm like,
When
Hey,
I went to
Scaramouche.
school.
How you doing?
Please tell me you have the fucking stone you picked it up now.
I'm back.
Oh, new friend. Hi, new friend.
What you did?
We're in your walls.
Evens or odds? Did I pick up the stone yet?
on.
I never picked up the stone.
She's screaming.
Well, great. Now this thing didn't work. I don't know how to send. I don't know how to do sending. I never learned it. Wait a minute. I'm a fucking. How long does it? What little spell slot is sending?
3.
Way lower than Wish.
Isn't that New Mexico level?
Oh God.
I thought you were gonna say 3.
Megan.
48 hours to learn it.
2 days.
I can count that time.
How does time go in the bag?
1 hour here is 1 day there.
Okay, so I will need. Let me.
Do you want me to pop in the bag for like 2 days and teach it to you?
Pop in the bag for 2 hours,
2
my
hours,
time, 2 days your time.
Eula, sending this scarab. Hey, go pick up the rock you.
I was gonna say I was tempted to do that.
Your odds, right?
Be like, pick up the
Even.
goddamn rock.
Alrighty. You walk over to like a partially built like wall towery bit, and you're like, "This is heavier. Must lift."
Okay.
What?
I need to check on
He
that.
went and picked up y'all's pavilion to the side. It's just.
Our house.
It's a natural 1.
He ripped the pavilion out the ground.
No, it's not a pavilion. It's a partial. It's an add-on.
What difference is he just
Part of
broke
the
it?
wizarding tower.
Oh damn.
It's part of the wizarding tower that hasn't been built yet. He just picks up the boulder, like the rocks they are meaning to start building,
My
and he's just.
wizarding tower.
It's not built
It's
yet.
the top part of it.
It wasn't done.
It's not
I
on.
found a big rock.
It hasn't been put on yet. He just saw a bigger pile of rock and is like.
Hey, when you're done, put that on top.
Oh. Okay. I climb.
Never mind.
No, I climb.
So you want me to put on top or not?
No.
Okay.
You can just leave it where it is.
Okay.
Okay, staying in my hands. I like new friends.
Guy's about to kill him.
Okay.
This is about to be a very interesting thing for when y'all get scared back to be like,
What is this?
Okay,
This
so
guy?
Yeah. All right. Are
Order
you
of
ready
operations.
for your sending? Pick up your fucking sending stuff.
in the middle of fucking meeting, I'm just like. Gosh, I got yelled at in my brain.
You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but you better fucking listen.
Persuasion check.
Persuasion.
does he get advantage because he boned that one?
He didn't bone that one. He boned the other one.
23.
I rolled a 16 on a d20, so he beat it.
I rolled good for once. So proud of myself.
You are incredibly convinced that you
Need to pick it up.
should. Just to entertain these random ass.
Just entertain
Traitors.
these
Kind of got
psychos.
tired of just sitting in the meetings, hearing the same damn thing. I already told my mom once that they're her problem anyway, even though they're currently my problem. I just like, correct the fact they did this is your problem. Your problem. I don't want to deal with this.
They're annoying the fuck out of me right now.
I'm gonna go Flying.
Damn! Roll deception, dude.
I had to go through my room to go flying, so.
That's not what you leave it for. Ah, damn. She goes here right through there.
Oh, I thought you were
You got a
saying
good
that this is a
deception?
response to you.
No.
No. Rolled a 16. Going flying. It's not the whole reason why I'm going flying.
Do you still need some rest?
I'm fine, Mom. Get off my back.
Fucking moody teenager mom! Just.
Oh, shut up.
You put yourself in this situation, you dummy.
Love on your son, motherfucker.
Yes,
Friend
he
is
just.
trying.
Good joke.
Give him chin scratches and love it. Look at him. Him's a sweet boy.
Spoiled boy is what he is.
I was also casting something to scare us, so just tell me when.
Just wanna
Win.
be out of.
So, how's Veronestra? Is she still stuck in her lab? Is she finally getting out of her shell? I hope that time at the bar.
Just kind of being like, gotta. Just need a break. I'm just kind of walking. Just
Alright.
going to my room.
You can answer sendings in the order you receive them.
You don't have to respond to mine because I sent first and then you'll legit.
As,
But you can if you want.
as I like. I mean, technically, the response you got back to yours is. Because it's the first 25 words that comes out of my mouth afterwards, which is. I'm gonna go flying. I just need a break. That's your response, because it's the next 25 words that come out of my mouth. That's your response.
One more time for the back. That is your response. That is what he sends to you today.
Now, does that mean you know that I pick up the sending stone? No.
You better.
We'll figure out if you know that or not. As I'm walking out of the room,
Kai's gonna start reading erotica to scare as he goes to sleep.
my next statement is.
With this throbbing.
My next statement is because I don't. Did you ever say anything the last time when everybody was passing around the sending stone?
It was the blueberry muffins.
Oh, the blueberry muffins. It's blueberry muffin. You're the least annoying one right now.
I just hurt her
I'm
feelings.
offended!
God, the world truly is coming to an end if she's the least annoying one.
Why are you saying
I'm
your
casting sending!
dark
You look
skinned
like
friend? Why is green skinned friend upset?
Excuse me!
I don't know.
am the most annoying one. I stripped you at the ball for money and sold your shit to your own people, bitch!
And why is he talking to Baldur's Gate?
I'm trying to get somebody back who doesn't remember.
Oh, new friend.
Every time Skara has ever told Eula she's annoying, she's like, no, I'm not. This Skara, you're the least annoying one. I take offense to that.
Well, yeah,
Go
'cause
fuck yourself.
Yola is never going to admit that
We have-
she's annoying, and you're right.
We have very
She's arguing that you're wrong all the time, even
we
now.
have very good friends,
Even whenever,
but he's
even
not
whenever
right
I'm wrong,
in the
I'm
head
right.
right now.
I'm not that stupid. You can talk
Just-
to me normally. I don't know why you're trying to count words to New Mexico.
My pillow's probably sold for really good money.
But for real
honestly.
though, we have a really close friend. We call
That
her
was like a
Sarah.
thing with us. Can we get a roll for that?
With a whole ass big
He's
thing.
not himself, and that's not me simplifying. He's literally not.
Do we have
himself.
advantage because of emotional,
let
like,
me go
you
say
bitch?
I think so.
Not with our fists and magic and swords.
I do pick up my
We,
Roll
the
shitty.
only way we're really going to save him is if we
Roll
keep
bad.
trying to talk.
Oh, because it was both on ones, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
No, I moved it back over.
If we like jog
it was
his
here, and I
memories,
did like this.
apparently.
Except hitting. I was
Someone
like, baby.
Okay.
I pick up my sending
It was
stone.
like, you're the most least annoying one right now. It wasn't even 25 points. You're like,
pick up my sending stone and I quickly call Cooney over and I jump on Cooney and we just go. I don't get Tora this time. I'm just going. And I'm just like...
Alright.
Who are you gonna contact? Who are you gonna call?
Figure it out.
I don't know how to use this,
Roll
so why did I need this?
Because do you have a specific location in mind?
Where I'm going?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm basically
Okay,
flying over
roll
the
a
capital.
d4.
Okay.
You are not the most skilled with directions. We remember. You are heading south.
Nice.
Good.
You also have to
That's
roll
actually
for
in the
who he
direction of the manor.
contacts.
I mean, a little bit more east,
Yeah.
southeast, but
So you have to roll for who he contacts because he apparently.
I don't know how to use this thing. I just go. It's probably going to use the how to contact all of you
hey,
at once.
we're ready for a timer.
Okay, so
Are we
you have 4 options. Who wants to be option 1?
Well, what's the options? How does it go? It's the
3.
3 or all of you?
It's like you can contact one of them or all of them.
So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, or 4 is all of you. That's cocked as all cocked could be. 3. You're 3. I call cocked.
Hey, don't get them to call me.
Hey, I just met you. All right, hey, remember, we gotta stay focused on this.
Bound hand is here.
Ready? Okay.
I don't know how to use this thing, but you better answer it quickly.
Not me. The hand is here.
Why? Oh, hello, sir.
This is not who I wanted to talk to.
Here.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Anyone?
Hi, new friend.
Talk faster.
No one right now that you need that you know of. We'll meet later.
That hurt.
We'll meet later.
Enough less time. Go.
Okay.
Make him remember things.
Why is he yelling?
I don't. So where are we now, darling?
Why?
Cool. You want to head southeast?
Why would I do that?
I don't know. There's good sites over there. Maybe a maze, something like that. Nameless ones, titans, cold weather. Could be nice.
Solving puzzles with your buddies.
Well, the maze is like right there.
Huh? I mean, you could just fly over and see what's there.
Here's a veil. Yeah, you can't see in it.
Just an idea. Retrace old steps, you know.
And I know I've been in there.
Yeah. So what are we calling?
I don't know. I was told to get the damn sending stone. I don't know why I was told to get the sending stone. Someone just told me to pick up the fucking sending
Oh yeah, that's right. I was.
You're dead.
stone.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was trying to get Meadow to talk to me.
Here.
All right, Meadow, you're up to that. Like, just talk to him like you normally would.
Ready? Go. Hello? Your Highness?
This is not a voice I know.
Hi. I'm Meadow. Hi. You don't. That's cool. I stole your friend's soul well, I didn't steal it. I borrowed it.
You stole
I
it.
borrowed ownership of it.
You stole it.
I borrowed ownership of it, and then you helped set us up on like an actual date, and yeah, stuff like that.
Same.
We haven't really hung out very much. However, I've been hanging out a lot with the person you helped set me up with. But that's cool and everything. I'm speaking to you on all honesty. I don't know what's going on. I have very little information on this other than the bare minimum because apparently that's like for my safety and whatever. Apparently, like you're not friends anymore, and I don't really know why. Probably not friends anymore. Do you hate them?
I don't know who they are.
Well, then why don't you just come see it and figure it out? You could have tea or wine.
Traitors?
Just like me pretty soon.
They're traitors.
I have a great mirror
Why?
you can look in again.
Why are you with them? They're
I keep their grapes, and I'm dating one of them. That's a new development.
dating traitors of our.
You're dead.
So are you.
God damn it, woman!
You did excellent, dude. Like, Honestly, I'm trying anything at this point.
Oh, that's great. We're just, almost out of minutes now.
Does this mean new friend coming?
I
At
don't
some
know.
point, hopefully.
I probably
It's
need to
not
get
new
you clothes before then.
I
Yeah.
rolled a 4. Which direction did I go? Because we all both know
That's
I suck
all.
at this. So
Forward?
No, forwards direction.
Do I have any influence on the direction they go? Because I want them to go southeast.
Towards our manor.
It starts. You go south, and now you're going east. So you make.
Yes.
If you're curious as to how I determine this, it's how I figure out the compass. So I do it north, south, wee.
Squeeze.
So
think
1,
that's good.
2, 3, 4.
I declare that thought war.
It's quite easy to walk from the capital to my manor. It doesn't take a day, or it takes about 2 hours. So
And
flight.
he's flying.
I flew there very quickly with Kai.
Can I see
Like
your
20
Can I see
minutes,
your
I
spell?
think.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So in 20 minutes, Scara just pops
Can I
up
see
on
your spell
Cootie.
book
We're
out?
like, oh shit.
Here we go again.
So wait, new friend be here in freedom units?
I have no idea.
Freedom units.
freedom.
You're thinking in terms of beast chokers, my friend.
Oh, I thought that was number.
So,
I don't think I helped very much.
No, she didn't because I rolled a 8.
It's okay. Honestly, I'm just trying whatever I can.
I mean, but if new
I'm
friend
very
coming,
gratefully helping.
and new friend don't remember, seeing old friend, new friend then remember.
I'm going to use prestidigitation to make my voice louder. Hey, Spark!
Oh god, not my dragon.
Good job. That's a great idea.
Is that new
All
friend?
right.
Spark is not that new.
Oh my god, Charlotte, I'm so sorry.
You forgot your dragon existed.
I tried to give her
Spark, is Spark here?
It's okay.
Yes.
Awesome.
With Charlotte, quick
Spark.
behind her.
Do you want to
Right,
go...
Beast Park?
Yes.
Would you like to go see Scara?
Scara's been gone a while.
I know, it's so sad. Let's go visit him, shall we? I think if we go up and we wait for him up in the sky, we'll see him.
I can't hear him.
I think we'll see him. He might be coming by soon.
The eagle is like, I have a feeling.
He's not near.
He might not be near now, but I feel like he might be in a little bit. If not, I think I have some way for us to at least talk with him.
Okay.
Wait, why don't we just use this?
Alright. So me and Spark are gonna fly up.
Oh, bye bye, new friend.
And she's just like gonna play around in the clouds, just be like,
Mhm.
like kind of burrow through the clouds.
I'm
like,
going to do active perceptions checks to see if I can see Scara anywhere.
All right.
You're doing your active perception radar.
I'm doing the perceptions.
Yeah.
It's a really funny thing that you went up.
I don't know.
You really didn't tell him about Cooney here at all, did you? He really should have asked you about Cooney.
I'm not saying like up in the sky, like the miles above you.
What?
Huh?
What?
Eula really should have asked you what Cooney likes to do when he goes flying.
Don't remember.
How
25.
did he scare the shit out of you?
Low. And dives.
Oh, yeah. Trees.
25.
Eula went up.
All right.
Yeah, but she can still see.
Hmm.
She can still see. She went up to
I
be
know.
able to see the land.
You don't see anything at the present moment. You're just sitting here, like, sitting on everything that everyone's like, why the fuck are these people yelling at me all the damn time? God damn it, all these people have a quiet volume.
I was talking very quietly.
I was panicked.
I
pissed.
have one volume.
I'm very angry.
Like, I don't understand what these people are talking about. Why do they seem to act like they know me? These people are bullshit. This situation is bullshit. This war is bullshit. The fact that I have to find where these people can be safe is bullshit. Life is fucking bullshit right now. Random scream into the void. You hear a small scream in the distance. From a distance.
Does it sound familiar?
Scream.
And like a distant scream, they heard
Scream.
one guitar.
I don't know. Roll. Do you know what scare
Roll
sounds
a
like when he
history
screams?
check.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
Roll
heard
history
you
check.
scream before.
I rolled an 89.
Not that kind of scream.
Actually, no, it's a 98.
Almost a natural 20.
Almost, but not quite. Oh,
21.
Thank you.
Head. And the direction.
Towards the
Are you
scream.
mentioning this to anybody?
I'm up in the air!
Yeah, we can't hear her. We didn't go with her.
Can I
Really?
Someone
see?
was
Did nobody say anything whenever she just decided to fly up? Just, oh, okay, crazy bitch.
Do I see new?
Yeah, I assumed she was crazy because in order to talk to Spark, she has to talk in
Her home,
Draconic.
her mother tongue.
And I do not know Draconic.
I know Draconic, though.
So you
Hey.
know what's happening. I have no idea. And I'm like,
Hey, Kai, there's a possibility you might want to get on your dragon follow.
wait, why? They've been gone for like 5 minutes now.
Dude,
It's been like 10.
10 minutes now.
dude, she is going to try and find Scaramouche. Because Scaramouche is on Cooney.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh,
No.
Do I need to tear down forest?
The forest?
No.
Where is that
I get-
freaking bitch's name?
I don't know.
what pitch's name? I get on Alice.
It's a lot like Alara.
Faster.
Aislinn?
Aislinn.
It's
that it?
not a lot like Alara. The only connection there is that they were Megan's characters.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Aislinn?
Yes.
Aislinn Gallon Odell.
No, not that one, the other one.
What other one?
The one that has to deal with fate in Glacia.
Clary?
Yeah, that one.
Your memory is just.
So
I have it
down.
written
He's
down.
trying
I
to look
just
through his
don't
notes.
have it written down well because my notes just got really messed up halfway through.
shit.
Like
so
halfway through, I messed up what I was doing.
So I get on Alistair, and I zip the fuck up.
Do any of us know speak with animals?
So are y'all looking?
There it is, Clary.
Are y'all actively looking for?
Oh yeah.
Roll your perception checks.
Okay.
Can I roll one too?
Yes.
Fucking all. May I roll one of them?
I saw you flip that.
Yeah, it's a 4. It's a 4 plus this.
26.
Dang.
You want to see the 4? 4.
16.
Delightful.
18.
Okay.
Are you getting on Charlotte? Following us?
13.
Honestly, at this point,
Excuse me?
13.
13.
Well, the 4. What do you want from me?
no, I'll be right back. I have to go do dumb shit. Charlotte, to the sky!
This is bad.
Please. Yeah.
So, Kai, you would be the only one who even remotely notices anything, and all you kind of see is the flap of feathers.
Shit.
You don't really see a person there, but you do recognize the griff.
Check lower. And then I dive towards it.
Do any of us know how to speak with animals?
All right, with his advice, do you guys check
Oh
again?
yeah.
Absolutely. He fucking sees
Go
stuff.
I feel like you're just jumping
right.
really high, like
Yes.
you're just like
I am.
24.
You hear random
27.
24.
19.
reroll. You and Kun.
27.
23.
Oh no. I definitely have landed at this point.
I got good eye.
I'm gonna do Can I do message to Kai?
Okay. Make it quick.
I've got two options. One, I can put him in something and we can drag him kicking and screaming, or we can talk to him. Which do you prefer?
Am I allowed to respond?
Yeah, you
Okay.
can. It's
I've
like
never
short
been-
sentence. This is
okay, yeah.
clear.
Definitely talk first, if not retreat. We're not kidnapping the prince, and that's it.
So, as you land in the forest, make eye contact with a small cluster of what you know to be traitors. You see a suit of armor on a
some goblins.
see a suit of armor on a red dragon, a green dragonborn,
And
and a very flirtatious pain in your ass, was it? No, little shit. Little shit.
rude.
Huh? Guys, watch out, I can't control where I land!
On a nightmare.
Mhm.
And a very excited to see you, Blue Dragon.
Mhm.
Hello.
Oh shit.
And that's where we're ending it tonight, folks.
Nah, fuck you!
What the hell?
No, we're staying. Keep going.
What the fuck?
No.
Guys, I'm stuck in a tree.
Ah!
No!
Please
Are
no.
you kidding me?
That is evil.
Oh!
I'm going to cry.
So
This is
much
really worrying
work.
me because I've
Please
been
stop.
crying.
This is
I've
so
been
much
wanting-
work!
It is 11 o'clock at night.
I don't care.
We've only been recording for 11 minutes and 46 seconds.
Because you had to change batteries.
Come back next week.
I hate you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye!